Ah. Oh, you are in the wrong location. Why does my headset keep disconnecting? Oh, woes. My headset keeps disconnecting from everything.
If you thought problems would arise the next time Solo plays with us, problems will arise.
Yeah.
Found a level 6 auto shotgun.
I'll take it.
First auto shotgun I've ever seen.
Really? I'm surprised. Oh, well, you don't like the shotguns all that much, though.
These looting glasses just fucking just handed me shit. Also, I don't know if you like to do the engineering shit. I also got a level 6 robot drone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if you want to fuck with the drone, but there's a max level 1 available now.
Huh. Yeah, I'll mess around with some engineering stuff. I am down for that.
Huh. And I just keep finding more shit. Level 6 steel club. And a level 6 stun baton. And either my second or third pair of level 6 steel knuckles. So, I mean, I'm finding shit.
Wow. What the hell? No kidding, you are sugar daddy.
Oh, I found a crucible, by the way. I can make steel now. So no worries, I'm making steel shit.
Congratulations! Were you able to get your motorcycle?
Yeah.
Too?
Yes, that was a grind. I literally sat next to the trader who had it and just mined around overnight to collect enough max stacks of shit he would buy individually. By the 1,000 per stack. Because that's what they'll pay for. If you give them just 6,000 of anything, they'll give you like 1,000 caps.
Jesus.
So I did that. Wow, okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
Or it gets 2 gifts today.
Oh.
I know you like bows.
Yes.
So I found one earlier, but I now just got my second level 6 compound bow.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
a compound. No, that's an upgrade.
Massive upgrade.
Holy crap. The thing is, I'm gonna have to get my
I've-
stamina up to use something like that.
Well, I went through the wasteland and I was driving around because I was like, I've never gone west of the Umbrella Corp location I've pinned. I was like, let me go see what's over there. This, like, 300 feet down the road, Shotgun Messiah Factory. So I was like, I have to go check that out.
I can't join you again.
It is the gun store. You can't join me?
No. Oh, it's saying there's issues with the server.
Strange.
Cannot receive server information.
That's not normal.
Thank you. Don't need menu music. I have my own awesome music. Ah!
I'll try to get out of here first, and then I'll try to figure out what the fuck.
Oh,
I would love to be able to run, but I fucking broke my leg
Oh,
the second
hey,
I
man.
got here.
I heard there was a secret way that David went and it pleased the way, but you don't really care for music, do I? It goes like this: the wide, the minor wide, the major wide, the Pepper King composing Waluigi, 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 Waluigi. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely love 7 Days to Die. Q-Tip's been grinding away. He is sugar daddy. So yeah, big fan. We're actually thinking about doing the Darkness Falls mod because it looks like it's updated. Cannot reserve server information. Why
I'm
won't
gonna
you
try to
love
fix
me?
that. I'll try to get quickly back. I got a broken leg, but I don't feel like dying for this.
Why not?
I'll just hop on the bike and drive back real quick.
Yeah. No, you're good.
I have a motorcycle now. It takes me no fucking time to get places.
Q-Tip's got wheels.
All I want. I don't know where you're holding up. I don't know if you're staying with me or if you're staying with Bio, but I did give him a chemistry station.
Oh, nice. Well, now
Yeah, I
that I have
can
a
make 'em, so I
bicycle, I
handed him
can
one.
now travel between places. I do want to eventually find my own place, but I wanted to help Bio kind of get initiated and stuff. So I think it sounds like
Yeah,
he's pretty well set.
If I have to give you the interesting bit, this is a very interesting seed, as in, you know how they're randomly generated for the parameters you could set?
Yeah.
Most of our area is wasteland.
Oh.
I was driving for days in the hardest area, and I'm like, God damn, this does not end. There's like 3 cities in the wasteland I've discovered, and I haven't even got through most of it.
Well, that's
Wasteland is
just mostly
huge.
Wasteland. Red, I do know the trick with the Trader Jenny. So I plan to definitely fuck with that if I'm hopefully be available for next Horde night. 'Cause I missed it yesterday. Q-Tip's got it set
You got
for what, 30 days?
21 days. Every 30 days, because I want a challenge. Way I level up in this game, yeah. If I didn't do what I did, I would have died
Yeah,
instantaneously.
just being cheeky motherfuckers on the mountain.
It limits the spawn because you're at the skybox. We only had like a bird spawn. That was fine by me.
What was missed opportunity for levels?
Hey, but shit, I got XP because I'm a looter.
Oh, the warning. Something. Oh, full moons? Oh, what happens with the full moons? Is everybody, like, all the zombies extra angry? I feel like that would be a thing, because I feel like that's a lot of games, like full moons and no moons. You get a lot of extra aggressive zombies. I think even in Minecraft it's that way. Like, oh, I know Terraria it is. The zombies will literally bust down your fucking door. I like how much more responsive my avatar is. Oh, yeah, we know about at least blood moons, the special zombies. Didn't notice the correlation to the full moon. I actually don't think I've ever paid attention to the moon.
I see them constantly.
Yeah, Q-Tip's up there in levels. Get my ass kicked. Which is fun. Keep inventories on. We have it on baby mode. Aggressive baby mode. But baby mode nonetheless. Let me know when I can
Hey,
fly to pop
permadeath.
in. I hate it too.
I'm about to. Just gotta grab a med real quick. Give me plaster cast use.
Cheers,
Alright,
by
that
the way.
remedies the broken leg. Okay. Close it out. It'll stay from there. I don't know why it won't let you in.
Not a clue.
Alright, continue.
Double check, I guess.
Friends
make sure
only.
people's.
You're on my.
Oh yeah, you got Bio.
What happened
added as
is
a friend.
Bio joined, fucked around for a bit. I think died at one point. Well, he died a few times, but at one point he died and just got off.
Huh. He just had enough.
So he had to go to bed. He had to go to bed for uni or whatever.
Yeah, he gotta get an education.
Yeah, I'll stick to the fact that I've worked enough trade jobs that my mom is
Ah.
contracting me for work now. So I've already designed her a obstacle course she wants to build for her kids, and I said we have to measure out the usable space you want to use, and then we can go look at shopping for materials.
Oh.
I cannot. invite you.
Got an invite.
It's weird. It's not lighting up. Did you join?
Hold on. I am getting a better response than last time, so it is now attempting
I
to
don't know what
connect to YouTube.
I'm not doing anything crazy.
Oh, most of the mutations are weak against fire. So set them ablaze and we can have some hot, sexy zombies. Or at least just hot zombies.
So until further levels, I now only have one rule instituted. You can loot whatever you want, but if you're going to steal my steel, I require iron and clay as payment.
You know, that sounds fair. Sounds more than fair.
I'm also going to leave you several presents.
I love you.
Do you fuck with the stun baton?
No, it sounds like a solo thing might fuck with it. Or you can probably
I'll just
sell
throw
it.
that in the gearbox. Do you use clubs at all?
No. Spears.
Knuckles?
Spears and bow and arrows.
Spears.
And
Spears is the
shotguns.
only thing I haven't gotten high level.
Because I gotta know, I know I gotta return Bio's spear at some point.
You have a You have a headlamp?
Yes, I stole one of your headlamps.
Okay, I just want to make sure you had.
Piercing bullets for the mutations. Most of them are weak against fire.
Hey, she's here.
I exist again!
Alright, get to my base as soon as you can.
Oh no, no,
Be
well
many of
past the
them,
14th
yeah.
day. We had a horde night. I missed it because I was at
Had.
the ER with the husband. So I missed horde night, and it made me sad.
Ducks to suck, I'm sorry.
It
Titan shotguns. Ooh, okay. You might actually want that. Put that next to you.
Okay.
Odds work.
So,
Oh, that's right. Now that you're here, I should do this. There we go.
oh yeah.
Ammo. Shoot.
Right.
Shoot. Shoot. Oh, that's what happened. I usually keep stacks of stuff. I can move that over.
Oh, my armor's weak, so I gotta do repairs.
2 stacks of each just because I don't like.
Your way.
Was kind of scary. Heads, drop that off. Oh, got a bandage. Trader cash. Oh,
Oh, did Bio
piece of
give you
crap.
stuff from his place at all?
no, I'm not worried about it. I learned a couple things after
Okay.
he had, like, literally just left. I can craft. Apparently,
Oh,
the what's it called?
the military.
Ballistic fibers. Yeah,
Oh.
I can craft it. It's not even that expensive. It's like 5 duct tape, some plant fibers, scrap polymers, and a bottle of acid. The bottle of acid's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I only need the acid to make the chem stations. So, with already having 6 more, I'm good. I can make 1 more chem station for somebody else, and that's about it. I'll have on acid.
I think we've made it several, like several hordes. I think what is it? With our Darkness
Oh, wow.
Falls one. I'm pretty sure you at least got us up to like 150. Pretty sure.
Darkness
Something
Falls, I
like that.
maxed out the thing trying to get the achievement. It was like have a game state level or whatever. I did it, but it took so long to max it out.
But yeah, it was a good time. We had a terrible time because we weren't ready, but
No, I was explaining to Bio, I was like, with the basement only game, like, I put maybe 80 to 100 hours in, but with the Darkness Falls mod, I put easily 300 hours into it. I was like, 90% of my playtime on this game was from that mod, because there's so much for you to do, and so much extra content that you just keep going. Whereas this game kind of plateaus, and if you don't start building a defense base, or like, a survival base, you do not do enough damage to kill zombies. It heavily relies on traps. Whereas the Dark Falls mod does not happen. You will level up, but your guns do more damage every time. When I made the futuristic guns, by the time I hit that, I was set. I was mowing down the biggest zombies we had, and I never stopped up until we stopped playing. I never ran into a challenge after getting all my stuff maxed out.
Fancy fucking guns. I'm sure it was pretty
fun.
impressive. Oh, it's a fucking blast. The magic stuff I never had a chance to mess too much with, but I thought it was cool.
I didn't worry too much about it because I was used to gun. Gun and stealth. I could imagine how difficult fucking trying to stealth with magic would be. But, you know, it works.
Oh, this is trash. Whee! Adventure! That is, I think, the trader. Yeah. I'm so glad you got a crucible. The flying zombies. I know the bees suck. I haven't met flying zombies, like proper flying zombies. I know the bees. So I hate the bees. Oh, the birds. Yes, those are also flying zombies.
Vultures.
Yeah,
Yeah, they suck.
they do suck. You know, I'm surprised they haven't added in ravens or crows yet, because they're also a scavenger bird.
Well, they got dire wolves. They're familiar with the dire wolves.
They're so cool. I wish we could tame them. I want that. I want that as a thing.
Those you really can't fucking miss, honestly. Because they're like 3 times bigger than a normal wolf, and you're like, why does that wolf have glowing orange eyes? Oh fuck, that's a dire wolf.
Come here, chicken. Come here, chicken. God damn it. I can't hit shit, apparently. Like that my boobs jiggle. Jiggly boobs. Ooh, bird's nest.
Girl, get over here so you can get fucking looted up.
I'm working on it, Dad! I'm a slow ass bitch! And he died and I
Fucking hurry! Bitch!
I'm coming! I need
Oh, that's
more
why it
lubricants!
That's why it looks funny. I
What?
think your Steam is slightly bugged.
What's up?
It says you're away, but you're green.
Huh?
With disease coming out of you. Like, it didn't fully register that you're online,
Oh, that's
which is odd. Like, I know she's here. If I pause the game time's still running. getting too distracted. Get over here. You can murder more efficiently once you get here.
Ah, true. Making my way downtown, running fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound.
Where's your bicycle?
I died and didn't have it in my inventory. I might sit hold up at your base.
Fine, I have a spare. Behind you.
Whee!
By spare, I mean it was originally mine.
This is the watchtower. Anyway. The direction I'm going anyway. Probably out by...
I just realized how dumb I am.
What?
I'm running all the way over to you to
When
give
you have
you
a
a bike.
motorcycle?
No, I'm running all the way over to you to give you a bike when I could have just brought you the stuff I wanted to give to you anyways. And that totally slipped my mind, but I was like, she is not getting here fast enough.
I'm trying! I was really far away for some reason. I don't remember what I was doing. But sure was not doing it. Oh, hi.
Bicycle.
Bicycle. Bicycle. Wanna ride my bicycle?
I'm going to go grab that. And while I am doing, oh shit, that's an iron block. While I'm doing that, all of your stuff is the bottom tray of the trader box at the bottom.
Okay.
Bottom middle box, trader. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I can now make a stone sledgehammer. Quality 2. And a primitive bow. Quality 3. Whee.
I am one part off from making another one, but I know the first one goes to you for sure.
What's up?
Motorcycle.
Ah, yes. That'd be handy.
I need to get a chassis. I got the handlebars, I'm missing a chassis. Keep checking the traders, but no one has a fucking chassis. Got handlebars, no chassis.
Well, at least you know you can give pretty good head. Got some nice handlebars. I still think that's my favorite terrible tattoo I've ever seen. Not in person, but a girl had handlebars tattooed onto her as a tramp stamp.
Amp stamped it. Okay.
Yeah, it was just handle fucking bars.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
I can English.
My favorite nerd one is the 8-bit dough text that says game over on the back of the side. Because I'm like, is the game really over if you could see those? Like, didn't you win if you could see those tattoos?
Yeah, true. Or who knows,
Like,
you might be trapped by the crazy lady. It might be game over.
By fucking all means. The girls that have those tattoos are like, what is that thing that I want? It starts with an N. God, I can't fucking... Nymphos, there we go.
Yes.
The girls that get those tattoos are nymphos. Yes, please, by all means. I didn't lose. I won. Like I won the fucking lottery.
Please give me my game
A
prize.
woman that's infatuated with me and wants to have sex all the time? Oh man, I have such a hard life. What are you fucking talking about?
Who would say no to that? I gotta fix that. I still can't believe I took out my own nipple. Ah, damn it. Still a little stupid.
Can't wait to hear all the praise of how much you love me here in a second. Can't wait.
I'm surprised you didn't take care of the ugly ass wallpaper that I put up.
Left it.
Alright, so it is under the trading.
Trader. Trader.
Oh. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, then we do that. Then we go do that. And then I grab one stack of ammo and the auger's mine, right?
All that stuff at the bottom is yours.
Okay.
The nerd glass is extra XP. In case you didn't have face wear.
No, I don't think I do. Put that on. Shotgun's right here. Modify, and I can put this on. Set that up over here.
And by all means, please go into the fucking mod box and take shit you need. It is overflowing.
Please don't trap me in a house and keep having your way with me, sexy tattooed lady. Exactly, Red. Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
like
you
I
want
would,
to have your way with
I would-
me?
I'd really
Oh.
complain with all like the isekais or like the harems where it's like the guy's super nervous at first, but like, you have a problem with this? There's like a percentage of the population that would just die to be there. It'd be like, yeah, sure, use me. I am your vessel. Get your frustrations out. All of your sexual frustrations right here.
The things I don't understand, man, is no, not November. Shit confuses me.
It's a meme that became popularized. That's what happened.
So stupid. So that's why I've been trying to make sure I post up more hentai into Discord.
Never
And
stop.
awesome gun. I'm gonna murder shit.
Auto shock. I'm just waiting to hear constant fucking bellows of shotguns now.
No, I fired in the air.
Hearing screaming.
I'm looking forward to blowing my load all over zombies. Oh, here we go. Alright, so I need to mess with this. I do have an extra slot. There's the water purifier, so that's good.
You can now drink dirty water.
Hooray! Oh, this one. You have just a little bit of meat.
Small amount. It's not like I kept driving around and then found more shit to shoot at and then skinned it for its... I don't know.
Alright.
Oh yeah! Huh. I forgot, my residential Sonic nerd. Do you want me to make you some chili dogs?
Yes, of course! I'll always take chili dogs!
Alright, let me grab the ingredients and I'll put it in the cooking pot. Forgot I unlocked that recently. My first thought was, I'm only making those for Aura.
Chili dogs! Spikes, no.
I think it's just meat, cornbread, and the chili cans. Let's see. Grab some meat, cans of chili.
I don't think I need pocket
chili.
mods.
Cornbread. chili dogs. Alright, in 3 minutes you'll have 4 chili dogs.
Hell yeah! Gotta go fast! I would love if that was a fucking feature on them. Oh my god, that would be fucking amazing. So stupid. Alright, so now my gun holds... even more ammo. I now hold 32 rounds of ammo in my shotgun.
That's a big drum mag, my god.
Alright, sweet! Thank you for the gun, honey.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
my
Daddy.
God.
The crossbow. Modify.
Girl,
Oh,
if
that
you do
doesn't
not
work.
take one of those fucking antibiotics, your screen is going to give me anxiety. 4.5% infected. Take an antibiotic one. Heads.
Antibiotics. Yeah, I keep getting infected by stupid birds. Alright. I have repair kit, so let's see how that goes. Okay, cool.
And I mean, you could try it, it'll work, but the durability will be low. I did manage to get one level 1 compound crossbow. It's in the gearbox. But that's up to you. If you like the maxed out compound, you should just stick to that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
It
enjoy
won't
the maxed
alert
out.
anything.
Repair that. Myself a gun somewhere. I think I'm gonna take over this bathroom. Fuck everything in this bathroom, apparently. Jesus Christ.
There's nothing in it.
Oh, the steel, fucking axe. And everything. Everything breaks. Need a bread roll.
I was about to say, don't forget to put mods on your shit.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Even just
might
just some
expect
grips will add damage to it.
that grip wasn't working. Oh yeah, I can take that.
Log splitter mod too. It's the hatchet head.
Hatchet head. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So this. Modify. That goes on that. Modify.
Don't pull a bio, please.
What?
Homie tried to repair his shovel and scrapped it. I was
No!
trying to explain to him how to repair, and I was just like, okay, here's my steel shovel.
Oh no!
Because I have I'm using an auger now. I was like, it has mods on it. Do not, for the life of you, scrap it because I cannot remake those. Those are all loot.
Aw,
But here you go.
and he scrapped it, huh?
He scrapped his own shovel. I thought it was
Oh.
the fucking goofiest thing ever.
Okay, at least he didn't accidentally scrap yours. That would suck.
No, he accidentally scrapped his own. So my first thought was, did you hit the S key? Because yeah, I was like, yeah, never hit the S key looking at your own stuff. That is the immediate scrap button. If you don't cancel it, just deletes that item immediately and turns it into like whatever materials it's made out of.
Going to do a little bit of farming. Do that. Oh wow, okay. I see you got your sewing kits and stuff going.
Forge items, I moved all the way to the top.
Poor Bio learned the hard way.
I gave you gas. Did you not take it? Girl, you didn't take it.
No,
Gas in the
I
trader
didn't.
box.
Ah! Give me back my mouse.
You need gas for your auger.
Woo!
So
So-
we're vibing, huh?
We're vibing. Actually, here. Gotta save
Vibing.
that there so I don't accidentally use it. Hello! How are you?
Saving ore from herself in the zombie apocalypse.
I already know that I just turned myself into a loot zombie once the zombie apocalypse is confirmed.
Congratulations, you can now live out your Sonic fanfic.
Yay! Gotta go fast!
There's so much steel. I'm so happy. I have 337 steel bars. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make so much shit now.
How is the J doing?
I'm doing alright.
Pleasure to see ya again. Oh yeah, were you able to get your really long, your 24-hour stream up, posted up on YouTube's?
So it's the VOD's there. The issue is where I do reaction content. I don't like just publishing the full VOD. Because like reaction content can get you into a lot of fucking heat really quickly, even if what you're doing does fall under like the internet's golden standard for reaction content.
Yeah. Oh, please no.
So I'm just trying not to, and especially where I do paranormal reactions, where, you know, hardcore fans of the channel, like if you try to debunk something, will come at you. It's like, I don't want to deal with that. So I just don't publish full VODs.
Ah,
Because I don't want to deal with that.
I don't blame you.
Because even though, yes, when I, like, watch a paranormal, like, investigation video on stream, you know, I try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but there are times where I do want to sit there and, like, try to, like, figure out if anything could be causing a certain thing.
I think a lot of them are fake, fortunately.
Like, there was this one thing, though it was really cool, I found out it could be, I don't know, I can't confirm either way, true or false, because I wasn't there. There was a paranormal investigation that we watched on stream, and there was this balloon in the house, and it made its way downstairs on its own. Found out that could have been buoyancy.
That or airflow.
Yeah.
Right, was it? Who knows? It would be cool if true. I mean, a lot of this stuff I always kind of hit with, this is cool if true. But you never know. I mean, Ghost Adventures, to me, lost all credibility after I went to the Stanley Hotel. Because I talked to one of the employees there. Or you'll get a kick out of this. And he was actually one of the employees that was like walking around the property with Zach Bagans and his crew during the day to kind of like do the daytime shooting.
Ooh.
Laura, don't you leave.
And he peeked his head into a shed window and he saw some mattresses. Now, if you know how a hotel works, you know where this is going.
Huh.
Alright, he saw mattresses in that shed. And he goes, oh, can we go in there? And they're like, yeah, sure. So they unlock it and they let him in there. And he starts filming and he goes, now these are the mattresses where people died.
Oh.
And this employee revealed to me going, that's not how hotels work. Those were in fact not mattresses people died on, but mattresses that we have rotated out and just haven't brought to the special disposal yet.
On a moral standard, they can't do that. And they're not supposed to because it's against ethic.
Yeah. What the hell?
Per example, when my brother passed, the guy who owned the location, because it was like standalone.
Well, that's
kinda like
that's what the
small
employee
double
was
wide.
saying, was that it was impossible for those to be mattresses that people died on.
But they were
Thank
just.
me later.
They had been rotated out, but they hadn't brought to like because you can't just throw a mattress away.
You have to
Right.
recycle and/or dispose of it properly, yes. But what I'm getting at is if someone passes in a dwelling or on a thing, they're not supposed to immediately be able to just like reservice it for people.
Well, no,
Like-
that's what I'm saying. Like the guy,
Yeah.
like that's what the employee was telling me.
Yeah, it's bold-faced bullshit.
Yeah, it was that Zach Bagans 100% live.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. It's against ethics.
Yeah. He's like, this is the
Because-
mattresses where people died, and they were just mattresses in a shed.
Oh,
on the
Red
premise.
says, shoot, if somebody dies in a room, they have to wait 2 weeks before they can legally sell the room again.
Exactly. So it was kind of funny
Again,
that like
ethics.
Zach Bagans had even tried to like make that claim, and he kind of lost all credibility from me on that after that.
hmm
I mean, I'll still watch like some Ghost Adventure stuff here and there because the history of the location is kind of cool to me. Regardless, and like they do the best like telling of the history in my mind.
Well, I mean, you can find some of their content cool. You just can say, you're a scumbag.
Yeah, I mean, he's still a piece of shit that got my favorite paranormal investigation show canceled, but
hmm
Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
yo, Q-Tip. Did I ever make the joke with you of not even Creed wants Creed to make a reunion? Well, hang on.
So done.
Oh no, there's a reason I say this. They're making a reunion.
Oh, and I heard.
Yeah, I heard, and all my friends started cracking jokes about my statement over Creed never making a reunion. They're like, that aged like a fine wine.
They know they are divorced at Rock. There's no changing that.
No, but it's fucking hilarious that they like. I was like, oh, they're never making a reunion.
They
Here's
shouldn't.
But here they are, and if they come to Massachusetts, I will go see them.
They sound like they'd be a
they
fun
shouldn't.
concert to go see.
It's just the issue of Creed's frontman's a piece of shit.
Nah.
And they broke up because he's a piece of shit. Henceforth why I made the original joke of not even Creed wants Creed to come back. But here they are, coming back.
I love my big battle axe! Ah! Trees don't stand a chance! More spiky traps!
Because I'm a nice sticker.
I already have like 4,000 fucking pieces of wood. My forest has grown well. But yeah, that makes sense, Red, though, that, yeah, if it's an active
Yeah.
crime scene, that you can't...
Yes, that is 100% true, as somebody who has investigated a crime scene in a hotel. As a matter of fact, nobody could even touch the doorknob.
Makes sense. Fingerprints.
I just feel bad for the patrollee that has to stand there during the night shift to make sure nobody tries to, like, enter through.
A boring ass job.
Yeah. And you can't just, like, walk around the floor either. You have to stay at that door.
Oh, the wood! One of these trees will stop me!
They gave a toddler a battle axe. I love it.
Oh, speaking of active crime scenes, I watched a new uniform throw up today.
Huh. Pretty gruesome?
To be fair,
Isn't that like the point
I
to
understand
tell that
why.
someone's a human?
yes. To be fair, though, I understand completely why he did it.
Was there a hand of one suspect shoved up the ass of another suspect and the hand was severed off?
No.
Okay.
But even if that was the case, I couldn't tell you. Because it's part of an ongoing investigation.
Oh,
Apparently zombie
my
trees are a thing if you murder
God.
enough trees.
zombie trees.
A zombie tree, apparently.
Is that a mod
Yeah.
or something?
Never heard of that.
Apparently it's a very small ratio or chance for it to happen. Trees can get mad at you if you cut down enough trees.
Night of the Living Spruce.
Or is gonna figure that out?
Yep, I'm going to definitely do that. I'm going to go plant some more trees. I'm going to murder them all. Oh, the spiky traps. Computer's slightly upset and a little warm. That's nice weird. Why are you so upset?
7 days.
No, my GPU's a little upset. I don't know why. I mean, my face rig shouldn't be putting that much strain on things. Shouldn't.
It could though, because that's done that to me before. If you're using something like animation for face rig, it's done that to me before, where it's like absolutely throttling my shit when streaming.
The tits is also probably stressing things out too, even though it's not really doing anything.
No, face rig especially had this issue.
Well, actually, I am using VC Face because I have a Vroid now.
I've
now
never heard
3D.
of that. The only one I've heard of is VTube Studio.
VTube is really nice. I do like VTube. But
Which
yeah,
I might one day use if I ever actually make a custom mod. That isn't out of using free anime's customizations.
I know a girl that's an amazing artist that she doesn't do the rigging, but she can draw up the VTuber.
Yeah, but that's the thing, it's like the rigging's expensive as fuck.
I found somebody that it's not like crazy amazing rigging, but I think it was under $100 for the rigging.
So this is my thing, and I'm not saying that like this person's a bad person. My thing is, if I'm gonna go all the way and get a custom model, right? I'm going to like the high-end people. You know what I'm saying?
Spent
Like if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna
$2,000.
go all the way.
That's why I'm just happy I just get to look like a homeless man on camera. Because I don't give a fuck what I look like.
Drunk homeless man Q-tip.
But here's the thing, Q-tip. You work a job where you can show your face.
Theoretically, I federally shouldn't have for several years.
No, but I can.
Mainly because I was a deceased man that would technically be impersonating a person.
Wait,
Impersonating
you've
is
never
so-
told me this story, and I'm not gonna have you tell it to me on stream. This sounds like something on stream.
This isn't an off-screen thing, this was an ongoing problem for me for the better part of half a decade. I don't even know if it's fully fixed yet. Long story, very long story short. I used to bank with USAA back in the early 2014, late 2015s, until I got sick of their horrid, and to any service member who ever used them, horrid fees that they would apply to your bank account. Sure, you get your paycheck 4 days early, but they are nickeling and diming you for the dumbest fucking services that you never asked for. Up until the point when I stopped using them, I sat there and argued the fees, and I got a refund of like $187. And my first question was, why? Why are you charging me for all this shit I've never asked for? And they just go, oh, it's just policy. I'm like, good, I'm never using you again. So I pulled out all of my money, I stopped the credit lines and everything. Come to find out, when I got out of the military, I was blaming the military for the longest amount of time because I was like, ah, they must have just fucked up my paperwork or whatever. USAA reported me as a deceased client. And they were still actively sending me mail. So because that was a credit union reporting one of their customers as deceased, it got all the way to Social Security. So DMV, my bank account kept getting closed. Everything was shut the fuck down in my life because everyone heard deceased status without a proof of deceased and just ran with it.
Holy shit!
I was
That's
dead
what
for
happened.
5 years.
Oh, and here I thought it
Over
was
5 years.
In here
I
thought
was
it some,
fighting
like,
being
you know,
dead.
like- yeah, no, like I thought this was some like weird like technical of like, oh, I was
Yeah, it
dead
was.
for like 5
Yeah, no,
minutes.
it was a weird fucking technicality because I went to the DMV after I thought I'd fix it because I went to Social Security. I contacted all like the government agencies in the state. I was like, okay, cool, it's been remedied, perfect. I go to the DMV like a year later to update my license just because it was about to expire. We can't find your records, you're dead. Hey, I'm not.
So, do you have like a new social security number now, or?
No, I have the same social.
I was just curious because I
Nothing
wasn't sure
changed.
how this worked.
So what
I wasn't
happens
sure
if
they needed to give you a
someone
new social?
reports you deceased? If someone reports you deceased and you were not deceased, they do not change your records. They just update them. So it is like loosely in the air. Oh, he's reported as dead. Put him on dead as everything. Then you pop up like a bank statement or a direct deposit or opening a line of credit. They're like, oh no, he's dead. And they're like, oh wait, no. It's making it go through because the dude swears he's not dead. And I'm like, okay, check his paperwork. No, it's really him. Oh, that's weird. And that's the only response I get from every. I went to lawyers. Like, I was in court at one point. I was like, can you figure out what the fuck's going on? They were like, this is the first time we've ever heard of this. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Fix it. I'm not dead.
And I think
I
like
mean,
the
I didn't
statute
either.
of limitations to reapport yourself, re-alive yourself is 7 years. So you're cutting it pretty close.
Yes. It was a really irritating period of time in my life. I was just trying to do shit. I got sub buttoned on Twitch somehow, but that's beside the point.
I still think that's funny, man. A bank unlived you. Talk about canceling an account.
Fucking USAA is the crux of my existence, and I hate them still to this day.
No, it's understandable.
Absolutely. That fucking nonsense. So much
Yeah, that was an ongoing issue for me for the longest time, and the joke was just like, yeah, no, I'm dead, I can't sign for that.
How the fuck?
And I would do it to everything. Anything I didn't feel like having responsibility for, but like, I can't sign for that. Why? I'm dead. What do you mean? I promise you, if I try. I did it to a fucking car dealership one time, trying to get my wife a car, and I was just like there as support, but like knowing she wasn't gonna get ripped off. And there was one really headstrong. He had to be newbie. Headstrong fucking dude at the dealership was like, I swear, dude, I can get you financed that car. I'm like, I bet you any amount of money you have in your wallet, you can't. And I was like, I will waste your and my time. You can try it. He took me up on that bet. Guess what? Couldn't finance me. Why? No line of credit. Why is there no line of credit or credit score? Because I'm deceased.
Because he's dead.
Dad!
And I was like,
thank you,
oh,
good day,
you
sir!
sucker!
How much money did you get
God,
out of his
I
wallet?
told you, you fucking couldn't. Like $100.
Wait, did he actually give you money?
I bet him. He took me up on the bet. I told you you're gonna lose.
I didn't think it was a legitimate bet. I thought it was kind of one of those things where it's like, I'll bet you a house.
I said initially, I was like, you don't have to. I was just making a point. He's like, no, I'll stick to my word on this. I was like, you're a good man, but thank you.
Oh, now
You're a
you
good
can say he
man,
lost
but
the
thank you
bet
for
to
the
a
money.
dead man.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Took a fucking tall tale right there. That was the funniest shit I've ever
He sits
experienced.
there. There's a new car salesman. Now watch out when you take a bet when financing somebody.
If a man says
Why?
he's dead.
Because I
If
financed.
someone
I
tells you
tried to
they
finance
cannot
a man.
buy a car, yeah.
Because
Do not try to make it buy a car.
yeah, because you will lose the money in your wallet. What? Yeah, it turns out the man I bet against was dead.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. Bank
goofiest
declared you
technicality
dead.
It was always the responses too, because people would stare at me multiple times, like, "You're coming up as deceased." I'm like, I swear to God, this is the same social security number I was born with. Here's the card. I keep it on me for these instances.
I swear to God, I'm alive, bro.
It is.
You can
it-
fucking
it's
check
me.
my pulse right now.
I am him. That is me.
Oh, don't worry. God, that reminds
literally
me of
him.
it's not on the same vein, but kind of on the same vein. It's kind of funny. I had this health class, and she made us check our pulse at the beginning and the end of every class. Right? And we had to write it in this stupid journal that she would grade. And I couldn't find it one day. Probably because I was drunk off my ass. We don't talk about that part.
Always
And I
drink.
wrote in this journal, can't find my pulse, think I'm dead, send help.
Sweet.
And proceeded to write the number for the U.S. National Guard.
What the actual fuck? You have that memorized?
No, I had a business card that I got from some guy at
Oh.
lunch.
That answers a couple more questions then, yeah.
And then she
There.
wrote back, if you can't find it next time, ask. So I circled the send help and drew an arrow to it. She deducted more points
Like
off
a
of the
YouTube
next
video?
case because of it. Because I was like, man, it's like clearly she can't take a joke.
Maybe she could take a dick better than a joke. She'd have a happier life. Huh. No respect.
No, I don't even think she's getting any dick. She was batshit insane. She
Actually-
once told us how she lived across the street from a guy who grew pot and did heroin in his front yard. She
Normal.
talked
That's
about this
Not
for
even
an hour.
That's not even legally like one call would fix that. Like
She
what?
talked about this for an hour.
That-
A straight hour. Don't worry. I went and I told my therapist about this. Right? About this teacher because she was driving me up the fucking walls, bro.
So my ex actually had an interesting scenario about his pulse. At this point, he was a pretty fit person. Played soccer, basketball, and stuff like that. So very, very fit. And apparently, the nurse for Health Day couldn't find his pulse. So he offered to run a few laps for her so she could find it. Apparently, he just had a low resting heart rate.
But in any case, turns out this is not the first time my therapist has heard about this teacher.
That must be you shooting.
Deer did a backflip.
Also, I gotta laugh. When I had first got diagnosed with
Woman!
insomnia, they had me going to like an actual sleep
No!
clinic,
Presents
right?
a pokey stick I found.
Oh,
They brought me to. I had to go to an actual sleep clinic, and they hooked me up to all these things. And this is how we found out that apparently, when I sleep, I get an extremely low resting heart rate.
oh.
I flatlined their machine.
Huh.
They thought they killed me.
Dead. I'm dead in my sleep.
I wake up to all these people crowding around me. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, so
And they're like, oh, you're alive. And I'm like,
Yes.
are my balls still there? Somebody shoved something up my ass.
Balls.
So we literally, my husband's scared the living bejesus out of the poor dentist ladies. So, my husband is on blood thinners for his heart condition,
Right.
So they let us know 2 days ahead of time that he needed that he was getting all of his teeth pulled. We've been waiting for a date. We were hoping for like a week's heads up, because he has to stop his blood thinners 4 days beforehand, or it's
Right.
just not a pretty scenario. So we had 2 days heads up. So he had pretty much 1 day off of his meds. That sucked. So he bled really bad. They placed the dentures in his mouth, and he just kept bleeding for a bit, but it wasn't dangerous at this point. So we went in the next day, so they could, once the swelling goes down a little bit, get the dentures to fit a little better. So he's sitting in the table on the chair. Pop out the dentures. His blood pressure dropped to it was 89. He almost died on their chair, right then and there.
Damn.
His dentures were pressing up against something, and once they were removed, man, it fucked him up. My other favorite part about the story is obviously my husband has had almost all of his teeth removed from his mouth, so he can't quite talk. Obviously,
But he can give you a royal rim job.
Oh yeah, the gummin.
Yeah, that's from Gumman. You also
So-
never gave your right tit up here another nipple.
Oh yeah, I do need to give it
One
another.
bullseye on this titty.
Yeah, I gotta fix it.
I
So
feel like
we
a garter belt on the right tit.
kind of is, isn't it? Because it is
The patterns on
What
the outside.
over here. Yeah. Wait, let's go grab the brush. So yeah, we
Ooh.
take the husband to the ER, and the kid decides to ask my husband, "Oh, what prescriptions are you on?" Not even bothering to check my husband's file, in which, my husband, his blood pressure and the double digits. It's like, well, did you check his files? He's like, oh, I didn't want to.
Yes, that is a hip providing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a little upsetting.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Yeah, fuck that
I
guy.
wish
We're
I
not
was
gonna
joking
check his
about
records.
it.
You think he's
Oh.
allergic to penicillin? Fuck that man. Give him 500 cc's of penicillin. Fuck him.
Actually, funny thing is, my husband is allergic to penicillin, so am I.
Fuck him. Just give him penicillin.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. I swear to God, he'll promise. He'll be fine. Just give him.
He'll be
50.
God.
Oh god, that reminds me when my therapist started arguing with my doctor.
Oh, it's like,
So
Oh, fuck,
I have
he's swollen
ADHD, but I have really bad anger issues,
mhm.
and every ADHD medication I've tried makes those anger issues worse.
My cock is.
Yeah.
And we first found this out with Adderall.
Huh.
Well, I had gotten this new doctor and told him about my unmedicated ADHD. And he was like, oh, well, we'll just give you some Adderall. Well, I texted my therapist about that, and he's like, don't you dare take a single fucking pill. And then he calls and starts arguing with my doctor.
No Adderall!
At some point, he'll find out.
And my doctor tells my therapist, you're not a real doctor, what do you know?
Get
Not
him.
a real doctor. What the fuck?
My therapist
You're a
then goes,
bitch.
and then my therapist apparently then said, and I'm going to dumb down the amount of expletives used here. What the fuck do I know? The fact that I've been seeing this man since he was 14. I fucking watched this man stand on so many fucking ledges about ready to fucking kill himself. It would make a fucking suicide party look fucking tame. Like, Jesus
Party,
Christ.
party, party. We all just want a party. We need to have a party. We better have a party.
And still to this day, I'm not on ADHD medication.
It sounds like the reaction I was having with antidepressants.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
I can't do antipsychotic.
nope. I can't just.
Made me more prone to suicide. Can't do that shit.
It sounds very normal.
There's something about dulling the senses that makes you feel zombified that just really takes the willpower out of a man. Don't
worry,
know why
I
it's
had,
prescribed.
I had dropped a roast on my wife, right? And she decided she was going to fire the sickest roast I'd ever heard in my life. She looks at me and goes, "Right," says the man who has to see 2 therapists. I was like, okay. Because if you guys don't know, because of what I do for a living, I have to see a police-sanctioned therapist.
Makes sense.
Usually that's better
About-
than the exchanges I get, where it's just like, I am so fucking pent up and frustrated right now, and my wife's
Well,
just
that's-
like, you can just bust a load at me. I'm like, yeah, that works, but that doesn't help me right now.
No.
But, you know,
Sex
just
doesn't
kind of
always
like...
help.
But that's so that way I can talk about, like, things I see on the job that are active cases.
Mhm.
And then... I
This
have
man
an actual
actively
therapist.
dismembered his kids. I am not okay.
This man
You want
is
to talk to a
actively-
therapist about this? No, I want to go drown in a bottle of whiskey to forget today.
Yep.
This is fucked.
Yeah, no, it's like I gotta go
Alcohol
through shit
isn't
like
the answer to your problems. Well, it helps me forget. So you need to shut the fuck up.
that. Yeah, no, I fucking it was one of the most
Get
savage
off.
roasts I've heard
God, yeah.
today. I've heard to date, bro. She really
Sorry, I'm waiting for the day I have like a social gathering with my family, and they realize the amount of whiskey I consume, and someone makes comment that is genuine to like concern. I'll be like, let me worry about me and you worry about you, okay?
Yeah.
How about you just fuck off out of my business, all right?
yeah,
Can
no,
we keep that? Can we keep
don't
that
worry.
separation? You know,
No.
separation of church and state over here.
I went out drinking with a bunch of people from the precinct, right? I got fucking hammered.
That me
And by
game beer
fucking-
pong. Don't
And
fuck.
by fucking hammered, I mean they were all extremely shit-faced, while I was slightly tipsy.
Like he's a 3-inch common nail in some woodworking right now. He is hammered.
But it was the whole funniest shit because they just keep seeing me pushing back bottle after bottle of whiskey. Fine.
Last night I
Unfazed.
heard her coochie talk.
Unfazed. And they're like, how? And the bartender just, without hesitation, goes, "Motherfucker's about 9 feet fucking tall and 1,000 pounds. Fuck you mean, how's he doing this?"
That man is a deacon in his church. He can drink as much as he wants. He ain't gonna topple over. He's like a wee wobble. He don't fall down.
I'm like a weeble.
A weeble.
We wobble.
Please tell me
He ain't
y'all-
falling down.
Okay, thank God.
No, that's why I was making the fucking reference to it. The weeble wobble, but they don't fall down. I was like, that man's a weeble wobble. He don't fall down. He can drink as much
You
as he
need to
wants.
be a wobble.
He'll weeble and he will wobble, but he ain't going down.
Oh, when you said that, Q-Tip, did you see the video of the all the guys in the lineup, this martial arts dojo? And they were taking times and running up and smacking this fucking practice dummy, and a guy hit it over. And the last guy in the line goes up to hit it, and it just shoots back up. And out.
Sounds like some Master Ken bullshit.
Oh, have you not seen it?
I'm gonna show you how to disarm this man, and it does like a fucking like a hyper take of him doing like 36 moves in between like a millisecond. That is how you subdue an assailant. I'm like, yeah, no, that doesn't apply to you.
What the fuck? What is happening? I start to type in the description of the video, right?
Oh,
I don't get the full thing in, and I find man loses fight to fridge.
Yo, I go through that all the time.
Oh my god, that's one of
Fridge
my
has
favorite
hands.
bar stories that I heard
Fridge
from a
has
friend.
hands when I'm looking for a snack. I lose that battle every day.
Don't worry,
Wait,
I'm
what's in here to
left-handed.
eat? Nothing. Cool.
Okay, so I'm left-handed, right?
Devil child.
Well, I went to go open the fucking door to the fridge. My wife thought it would be funny to, while I was at work, move the handle of the fridge to the other side.
Break on through to the other side.
And to make it work, she moves the freezer door handle to the left side. So I opened the fridge just fine. Didn't see what I wanted in the fridge. I opened the freezer and smacked myself in the face with it.
Hot.
Yeah.
Man on man crime.
I was like, damn,
Assaulted by the fridge.
damn.
Wish my fridge assault me like that.
Kind of
Being
backfired
an
on me
isekai,
because
no
I
problem.
don't feel pain.
Have you seen the vending machine isekai yet, Hun?
No.
Hun, I don't need to hear shit because I've already been. I was given the fucking spark notes of a book that doesn't make sense, and it was a woman. This is going to be a sentence. A woman who had a sexual experience with a pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't get to the best part. In an actively filled Starbucks. Not in her own home, in the lobby of a Starbucks with people watching. To which a couple approached her and goes, "It's okay. Me and my boyfriend have realized and experienced the same thing. We're pumpkin spice sexuals like you. We know how to pick out our kind in the lineup."
You know, the one moaning
Whoa.
loudly while they,
I
know,
thought
sip their
50 Shades
pumpkin
was
spice.
bad. I thought 50 Shades was badly written fanfic based off of Twilight, because that's what it is.
Yeah.
But that shit took me out. I'm like, no, you did not
Which
pay the
weekend
money to get this published.
Thank 9/11 for 50 Shades of Grey
Or
and Twilight.
Yeah.
The Twilight books were a decent read. I
Oh,
enjoyed
wow.
those.
Laura, do you not know this story?
Which one?
On the downfall of Ellen DeGeneres' career can be linked back to 9/11.
Yeah?
Okay,
I
so
love
you do know.
9/11 stories.
So you do know.
No, I don't think I do know.
Oh, so 9/11 happened, which caused a Gerard Way, who was getting ready to go on a boat to start a life of making comic books, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who then go, nah, I'm starting a band. So he goes and forms My Chemical Romance.
Okay.
And then, when My Chemical Romance makes it big, it then inspires Twilight.
Yep.
And then Twilight inspires 50 Shades of Grey, which gets a movie, which involves the lead actress going on the Ellen DeGeneres show and exposing her for being the piece of shit that she is.
Oh,
Oh, was that the birthday thing?
I think so.
Yeah, it was probably the birthday thing.
I think
and
that's
thought that was
part
the
of
dumbest
it.
Fucking point.
I think it's part of it. I don't know if it's the whole thing, but like, there was this whole thing that after she went on that show, she exposed her for being an
She's just a
absolute
bad
piece
boss,
of
and
shit.
she's emotionally tone deaf to the people she works around. Like that's not.
Yeah, and it showed
It's
her as
not
being a
so
piece of shit.
huh.
It's not so unbecoming, but the funniest part is the fact that like her claim to fame is being a really nice person. So the second you
See-
are viewed negatively in any light, it's like, well, you fucked up.
See, here's
My immediate thought was,
here's my
oh
thing.
wow, good job.
I found
you
out
fucked
about this-
yourself.
I found out about this relatively late into all of this. I knew she was a piece of shit when she had Chris Hemsworth on her show, and I guess like somebody had snuck tickets to whatever Thor movie was coming out into one of his pockets.
Oh yeah.
And they had a random female fan go and search his pockets for
I
these
heard
tickets.
about that.
Well, you think that's
And she
bad?
was like reaching into the front pocket and like trying to grab towards something, and he looked very uncomfortable.
oh, that's nothing. I would say that's nothing in comparison to what she did to Mariah Carey
Well, this was the
on
first
her
instance of it
fucking
that I
TV
saw.
show.
Let me explain. That
No,
was
the
first
Mariah
instance of it I
Carey
saw.
one's the one I remember because I think my mom was watching it, and I looked over and was like, "What the fuck is she doing?" The rumor was apparently Mariah Carey was supposed to be pregnant. So she tried to get the confession out of her that she was pregnant by having her toast with champagne.
Mm-hmm.
So if she thinks she's pregnant, she's gonna lean on the safe side. But at the same time, like, that's really fucking malicious.
It is.
That it's like, oh yeah, fetal alcohol syndrome, or she's just be like, oh no, I'm gonna drink this because the rumors are fake.
Right.
Even if she thinks she might be pregnant, she's not gonna take the chance. It's like really malicious. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, no. I never watched a lot of like other stuff. That's just the clip that I saw.
Ah, she's fucked in the head.
I
Her
never
writers aren't helping.
like watch that type of stuff. I don't even watch the late night show or anything.
So I like to watch funny clips of funny things happening. Like,
The late night show that was worth watching is dead and buried, and it was the Daily Show with Stephen Colbert. Not Steve. It was the Daily Show with Jon Stewart, and the second he was replaced by Trevor Noah, I'm like, sorry,
well,
Trevor Noah
just
isn't
sucks
bad.
as a host.
Trevor Noah isn't the worst, but Jon Stewart made that show the Daily Show. I'm sorry, I cannot be dissuaded from that. He made that show that show.
No, I watched, I don't, like I said, I don't watch a lot of late night TV shows. I watch a lot of like, sorry, let me rephrase. I don't watch a lot of American late night TV shows.
America is such a good country for the TV show, yeah.
I watch the Graham Norton show.
No, don't know what it is.
So
I watch
it's
my mouth when I say
it's
unhinged
a-
shit.
it's a BBC show, late night show.
Big black cock and stuff.
No, but like the shit
Aw.
that fucking happens. There was an episode with Marilyn Manson on it. That was an unhinged fucking episode, and it was great. Because he was like the first guest on, and then some other guests come on.
Oh.
And you know, there's some they somehow got onto the conversation topic of one of the guests not wearing any underwear.
Alright,
Right? And Marilyn Manson goes to get down on his knees to look. And Graham Norton has to abruptly stop mid-statement and go, Marilyn, no!
Marilyn!
Like he's a dog, and I was like...
No!
And then they brought on a guy from the audience who had his penis tattooed. We never saw the tattoo.
Aw.
Aww.
But a nurse went behind the curtain to confirm it was tattooed. And then, all of a sudden, Marilyn looks at the guy dead in his eyes and goes, "Can I go take a look?"
I would do it.
And the guy's like,
Alright, if I
"Yeah,
was,
come
if I
on
was
over."
famous, if I was
And he was like,
famous, yeah. I
Hell
would do
yeah.
it. No,
And
for
Marilyn
me.
Manson ran up like a fucking excited school child.
Oh, of course.
Same. I would do the same thing. If I
Yeah.
was a
Take
famous
look at this
person,
man's tattooed dick.
I want to see the tattooed schlong.
Absolutely.
I want to see. I
Uh,
want to see the color penciled dongus. Okay.
But
It
then
will
they
make my
had,
goddamn day.
but he's also like featured like multiple of the doctors and a whole bunch of funny stuff. Like somebody trying to explain to Sir Patrick Stewart what 69 meant.
I feel like he
You're
just
too old
purposely
if you
played
didn't
dumb
know.
for a good chuckle.
No, it was hilarious because they tried to phrase it in a way that wouldn't get the producers mad.
Impossible.
And I was like, oh my god.
I'm muzzle stomping.
Or,
right in. Okay.
Tom Holland taking his mother to a bar. That story was there on the Graham Norton show. Where Tom Holland had to explain to a bouncer that he came out of her because apparently the bouncer didn't believe that his mother was over the age of like 18 or whatever it is over there in the UK.
Over the age of 18.
The Graham Norton show is great because it's like the right amount of unhinged with like celebrities not being forced into really awkward situations.
Oh, got it.
Well, no, it's like because Jimmy Fallon will put celebrities in weird situations, and it's like,
Jimmy Fallon's a fucking weirdo. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He's weird.
no, he is fucking weird. But like, you know, that's kind of like the cool part about like the Graham Norton shows. It's kind of like,
Not even for the endearing reasons either. It's like the
you know, it's just kind of like the cool like, you know, no
Communication.
celebrity's got to do
he
dumb
talks
shit.
to somebody in an interview just makes me fucking like he's a robot.
Well, that's because the entirety of Jimmy Fallon's show is scripted.
How do you do a live TV show scripted? The fuck?
All the
Easily.
questions and answers are scripted.
Even fucking like for the better part of like 12 seasons, Mythbusters was entirely unscripted. How the fuck do you have a late night show?
I don't know, ask Jimmy Kimmel, because his shit's also hella scripted.
God. I can understand like the shit I
Hell,
used to watch as a kid,
Saturday
like the
Night
Daily Show
Live.
being.
Isn't half as scripted as Jimmy Fallon's show.
It has to because it's supposed to be improv comedy. That's the whole bit.
Yeah, which is why
If
they
it
were.
wasn't, if it was like, what was that? Whose line is it anyway? If it
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
if you imagine that being 100% scripted, that would be horrible.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
it's
that
supposed
was
to be improv.
A friend
That's
of
the
mine's
appeal.
a friend of mine's father went to a taping of Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Oh, the takes that they have to keep taking sometimes.
Oh no.
Shit
Oh,
they say.
it took them 5 hours to shoot an episode
I believe it.
because somebody kept tripping the censor.
I would do it.
Don't
You
worry,
think
they
Miss-
spent like 2 hours on a singular hoedown.
Mr. Kennedy, you think I have a censor for the words that I want to say?
And it made me fucking laugh because I know the exact hoedown they're talking about. Because they had to air that take because they refused to do another one after this one. And
I
it
like your
ended
words,
with
Metro Man.
cast member Ryan
I always
singing
loved,
the
Whose
lyric
Line.
of, "If we do another hoedown, I'll slip my fucking wrists."
Oh, that explains that hoedown.
Yep. No, it's like the amount of like different takes they have to do of like the similar bit that we'll never see air. Like when
No,
it comes to
seeing
scenes
those
from the
things
hat,
live
the
sounds
censor
so
the
fun.
censor will keep going, like they'll keep going through the censor. But like all their scenes from a hat, they did that shit for like an hour and a half. Because the censor would run up to Drew Carey after Drew Carey announced that he was done and be like, "Yeah, we need you to pull a couple of more things from the hat."
No, cunt. I don't wanna.
What do you mean? We kept tripping the censor. God damn it.
Well, they can suck my oily balls.
Nah, Whose Line Is It Anyways? Hilarious.
Mhm.
What was that fucking movie that line where it's like, oh no, that wasn't a movie, that was a show. That was
You can
Futurama.
suck my
I
balls,
don't do
Mr.
2
Garrison.
takes, amateurs do 2 takes.
Oh, the actor robot dude.
Yeah. I never do 2 takes.
Didn't they even have like a
Amateur.
Johnny Two Takes as a robot?
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
had
sure.
to make like
Yeah.
see when you said it was a show, my brain immediately went to I said you can suck my balls, Mr. Garrison. South Park.
Suck them.
No, it wasn't that. I was skinning a bear and it just exited to the 4th dimension, so that was cool.
Alright,
That's,
I gotta go do a thing. So
Have
if you guys are still
fun.
here when I
Okay.
come back, when I get
You go do a thing.
back- yeah, and if you guys are still
I'm
here when
gonna
I get
drink
back,
a
I'll
beer
hop back
in game and go run
yeah.
around with a
Always welcome to
Machetai.
join.
Alright, he's up.
Hot diggity
Boys.
damn. Touch my tra-la-la. Oh, he's gone.
Yep, he's left.
Man.
You can no longer touch your tra-la-la. Your ding
How
ding dong.
dare he abandon me in my time of need? My tra-la-la to be touched.
Nope, no
Abused.
tra-la-la touchage for
Neglect-
you.
I am neglected and abused. This is the life I live.
Poor Q-tip
Want my
unloved.
tra-la-la. I made that
Oh.
fucking comment.
I love this shotgun. Thank you for the
And then I-
shotgun.
And then I went into like some like weird description of how I had a really weird dream that involved somebody else entirely that we are like adjacent to.
Oh.
Direwolf. I was like, I had this really weird conversation with someone we used to know from high school, and I didn't know how to feel about it, so I wanted to bring it up to you. But I don't feel weird about it. Like, we can have sex tomorrow. I'm like, cool. I want to make sure like we were still doing stuff. Let me get my ass kicked at work, and I feel like I'm working just to go kill myself. Point. No light at the end of this tunnel. It's just a faint fucking flicker of a lighter coming from a bum who's lighting up his meth pipe. Like, oh, there's no hope at the end of this tunnel.
No help.
It was a figment of my imagination. Just Sir Charles smoking his mighty meth pipe.
Due to budget cuts and such, the light at the end of the tunnel has been shut off.
Do the budget cuts the light at the end of the tunnel. It's just been replaced with. God, who's an actor who's passed? Robin Williams smoking a cigarette. That would make the fucking news.
That would.
Are you trying to tell me that the magic man at the end of that tunnel
Hey, Miss Robin, damn it. You're such a good man.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna auger this door real quick.
Nothing will
Stealthily
keep me out.
augering this door. The way of the warrior, I'm just gonna stealthily auger a door trying to get into a bookstore. Oh fuck, I'm pissing people off.
They don't appreciate
No.
you trying to steal the books.
I'm gonna fucking muzzle stomp them. They can eat my ass. That's what they can do. Don't you try to fuck on me, Mr. Dead Man. You are dead. You're supposed to stay dead. You fucked up. Look at you now. Disappointment.
I'm just
Yes,
dismembering them left and right.
Oh yeah, I'm touching myself.
Ooh baby, ooh baby.
Huh?
That'll fuck it again. Oh, a bunch of zombies spawned out here.
That's a wandering. That's no good. Fuck! I keep finding books I've already read.
I'll head towards you.
I can't fucking make room. Oh, that turned into a backpack. I wonder how long that stays. Oh, fuck, that turned into a backpack. Great. Pistol Pete. Ooh, I can craft AP9 here. Ooh! I will take that, thank you. Explosives crafting, and this one is
It's a zombie
other
jumping
shit.
over.
Iron
It's
Knuckles
just-
Quality 3. Yeah,
Eh.
not worth it. Wooden Knuckles Quality 4. Fuck. Ooh, I have unlocked robotic sledge level 2. I can make robo sledges level 2 now.
Robo sledges are actually pretty handy.
Actually, oh fuck, I need some shit to do this properly. Crap shit I don't care about. I got plenty of those. I don't trust the backpacks, but I do. Oh, I was right.
What's up?
Fucking shit, I was right. Backpacks do not stay spawned for long.
Oh.
So that shit's already gone.
Oh, that sucks.
Whereas if you leave something in a box that you've looted, it stays there. stupid in this game. Especially the bookstores. It's like fucking required at this point to find one full of shit. Oh! Fuck out of here, bitch! Touch me inappropriately when I didn't ask for it? Try and touch on me.
Touching you,
Box.
tra-la-la.
Tell me you have a whole cardboard box with just a sandwich in it?
Just one
Wasting
sandwich.
my time for...
That's a very special sandwich. I like the sandwich. Oh, by the way, cheers. Because it doesn't sound like you're very drunk.
Oh, it's because I'm not doing my regular.
Just sipping gently.
I'm usually sipping whiskey. I ran out of whiskey and I just didn't feel like going to the alcohol store.
Oh, okay.
So, the wife picked up a big ass bottle of Bacardi rum.
Ooh.
She's gonna make a chata drink. Then I'm making horchata with, but she hasn't made it yet, so I just keep drinking out of it. And I'm out of soda, so my mixer is fucking Arizona lemon tea.
Oh no.
So I'm pretty much making a poor man's Long Island. And that's why I'm not drinking it as fast, because it's just like, it's a tea I like to drink, but it's mixed with rum. Not a great combo. It's alcohol, but great combo.
Yeah, it gets the job done.
Like a
That's all that
vodka
matters.
drink. More of a vodka drink, not a rum drink. I feel like I'm sipping on fucking cop syrup. That's a dead woman. That's a dead woman. God damn it, bitch, you were hiding potatoes. I need potatoes. I need the potatoes. I need to collect potatoes because I keep wanting to make stew and I keep forgetting I don't have any fucking potatoes.
Oh,
I don't collect
I
potatoes.
need more potatoes so I can make potato seeds eventually, and then we can just grow potatoes.
True. The fucking shotgun messiah still right here. Let me in. Let me in.
Just imagine you just that one meme of the guy grabbing the fence.
Andre. Oh my god, I cannot English. The Eric Andre show. That's his name. It's Eric Andre. That man broke.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not taking it, so it should stay there. Aloe in there.
I mean,
It is lost. Also lost. Son of a bitch, I just want to get into the gun store, god damn it. But no. It's too good for me.
You gotta sit and whine and dine it a little bit.
Nah, I'm gonna take a fucking auger to the front door. Fuck this shit. Y'all fucked with the wrong mans.
Got another drum thing.
Pick everybody in this fucking city up. Get me in this goddamn store. I want guns, goddammit.
Give me my pew pews. Yeah.
You son of a bitch. I got Smith and West, motherfucker. Don't fuck me, I'ma fuck your ass.
That noise set off my tinnitus. Jesus. Now I'm going to make That's not what I want.
Fucking Clint Eastwood popping fucking caps in these motherfuckers right now. Ballistic vipers. Fucking I'm eating cat food. I didn't eat it anyways. I keep forgetting that cat food doesn't have any other purpose. Like it doesn't have a recipe. I don't know why I keep
Hobo stew.
collecting it.
Should. Or is that the mod that has hobo stew?
Ew. Good loot, but I can't get out of this menu now. Fuck it, I don't need iron arrowheads. I'm grabbing that Gravedigger mod. I only have one corn, I'm gonna eat it. Inventory management is bullshit. Just let me inventory, please. Why is this over here? That's why I've been missing a slot. That's smart. Okay, cool. Before I go back out there, go back in there, drop my bike off, and store because it is a large receptacle of storage space. Look at all that storage space. That's just... Oh my god, I've emptied my inventory.
Couple pounds lighter now.
It gives me an erection.
Oh, actually, Skeletor voice reminds me. I don't know if you noticed my post. I have figured out the Christmas movie that we're watching for Christmas. We're watching the He-Man Masters of the Universe Christmas special from like the 90s or whatever. That is my goal for Christmas.
You cannot touch me, white woman. I'm Zaddy.
You don't want to join me for
Angry
He-Man?
No,
Or
white
zombie.
nurse white bitch tried to touch me inappropriately. I didn't want it. Door's locked. Where's the keys? Oh, fuck. I found the keys. I need to run. Have I pissed off? I love a game that has atmospheric weather that goes inside of the buildings. That's how I know I'm really in my environment. I'm really immersed when the fog is inside of the building. Sweet mother of fuck. That looked like a full shelf of shit. What the fuck do you mean? I emptied the whole thing in one foul swoop? What the fuck? Better have shit upstairs or I'm gonna be real mad at you. It's a floating pot. That's...
Shitty dogs!
There's more stuff in here.
Q-tip!
Yep. That's my name.
Eating chili dogs gives you a max stamina bonus of 7 minutes.
Ooh.
It makes you go
Got a
fast.
level 5 MP5.
Or it lets you go fast longer.
We go fast!
You gotta go fast!
Yes!
You gotta go faster, 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 Sonic!
Food up there? I'll take that.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom, my dear, and I will be back.
Chili dog. Chili dog. Chili dog.
Super excited for what I'm gonna make for lunch tomorrow. We're gonna have tacos.
Wait. This is the door. What the fuck did I discover? What the shit? Okay. Interesting place to hide the sheet. Oh, this is a hidden room. Makes sense. I was like, where the fuck did this go? Oh, fuck. Well. Oh. I don't know if you just got 13,000 XP, but I sure did.
Oh, what the hell?
Flip.
Yeah? Holy crap, what are you murdering?
I may have woken up an entire building by just making a funny joke.
They didn't like your funny joke? Exactly, thank you. At least you can do it.
funny joke.
No, I can't do a Yoda voice. Nope.
That's trying to impersonate the way that fucking Aaron does it because he just throws his voice so low. When Yoda's more like, yes, Skywalker, yes. That's a big bottle of, a big container of whiskey. I got whiskey out of the fucking whiskey box. Finally, I usually just get piss water.
Alright, now we've got arrows, crafting.
God, they had so much shit up. Oh, it's the learning elixir. I got fucking excited. I thought I got the fucking respec whiskey.
Oh, that
I
would
was gonna
be
be like,
so...
fuck yeah. I got that for free? Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
still
would just
can't
do all the
make
workstation shit and then just dump all those points out to other stuff I wanted to use it on. But no, it was the learning elixir that gets you more experience. That's
Apparently-
great and all, but I can't fucking make it yet. This is bullshit. It's really cold. My character is currently freezing his nuts off. His nuts are cold. Oh, why is... Why even make it... Fuck. Okay. Interesting little... Oh, it's a different building. Makes a little bit more sense now right there. Oh, I see. I think we got some office buildings attached to what I was looking at.
Huh.
Yeah. There's ammo in there. Let me the fuck in there, fucker. You. Oh, there's a wall safe in there.
It's drift, hello.
Ammo, a tiny wall cabinet.
What's up?
I am nearly maxed out on the fucking rifle shit. I don't
You're
know
up
what I'm
late.
supposed
Or-
to do with those books I've done.
Early drift? Yeah, you're up in... I think you're in Europe if I remember right.
Yo, rap.
I go all across the pond. I think I remember
They're
right.
up, they see me, I'm down. Oh my god, this wall safe better be fucking worth it after 6 lockpicks. God damn. Oh, it
Surprised you
wasn't.
just didn't auger it.
I hate you, game. I don't have a leveled up auger to do it yet.
Ah,
It would be a waste of gasoline.
you're in
And I don't
zombies,
want to
right?
have to go back to the desert already.
Oh, you have a wandering horde.
They occasionally come to my front door because they are decayed. They have nothing better to do than to bother the fuck out of me. I'm gonna hold the 9 iron now. Oh no, am I clear? Am I actually clear? Have I liberated this place? Have I brought them freedom? Same
Oh,
way
I
should
put
I?
a scope on this.
Ooh, books. I mean, putting a scope on things is always an option. Oh, people jumped out the front window, I see. Maybe to their death? Possibly.
Fuck.
I wouldn't say this was entirely worth the drive all the way the fuck out of here to find a shotgun store, but I mean, that's some shit.
Alright, I'm gonna put a scope on this. I know I can put
Our
it on
scope's
the...
available.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, there should be an archery thing in there. And I think the Era Rest mod was in there.
Oh, yeah, I should
I never
look
put
for
it
that.
in anything.
Mods. Net lights.
It was in there. I never put it on anything unless someone stole it.
And times. Don't think I need it 8 times. I think 4 times will work. Auto, weapon, flashlight, no. No arrow rest, but
Oh, I never driven down this way. Okay, cool. New pathing.
fire.
Oh, don't do this to me. No, don't do this to me. Oh my god, I found! Whee!
You almost kill yourself?
I found a tiny army base covered in landmines.
Oh yeah, be careful of those ones.
I didn't realize what it was until I fucking was driving into it, so that's fun to realize.
Yeah, unfortunately those ones I cannot put a scope on.
You
Compressed
probably
code.
couldn't put a scope on a compound bow, no.
No, I thought I used to be able to, but maybe I used to. Maybe it was the mods that I could do it
Crossbow.
on. Ah,
Crossbow, yes.
crossbow, that's what I'm thinking of.
There's one in there, but it's level 1.
Oh, whoops.
There's a compound in the gearbox.
Ah, nah, I like this, this one. The nice one you got me. I'll be fine.
Stick to that then. Just get used to that weird reticle, because that's what a compound bow looks like when you're firing it.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm kind of getting used to it. God damn, you got a lot of rifle ammo and shit.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
A testament to my good marksmanship is always taking the excess back.
Just runs around with a half a stack to start with.
Pretty much. Unless I actively got in my way to do something really difficult, like clearing a whole fucking skyscraper by myself, then I'll take too much ammo. No, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, see you cruising on the map. So what? We just have this
What I
little
do.
tiny strip of green, and then it's just wastelands south of us, and snowy
I'd have
above
to
us.
I'd have to share my map with you on Discord.
Ah. I assume you've cleared yours pretty good. Guess I could just head straight south from here and take a look. Got a bicycle.
This button.
I wish we could just share our maps in general.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay. There's the desert. Over there's tundra.
Lots of that. Lots of wasteland. Lots of desert.
Huh.
Scorched is very small.
Oh, the booby trap.
A
Cool.
little bit of forest. Lots of winter. Yeah. Booby trap is down here. It's the only one I found so far.
But I'm gonna go to the booby trap.
I shared it.
Yep. I'm
Yeah, right there.
setting up my stuff. There we go. Setting up my stuff to head that direction. But I definitely want to head down to the desert. I want to grab aloe, so I can make aloe leaves, and then eventually, once we do a little bit more medicine stuff. But in all honesty, you've been picking up so many things. We are pretty good. Got a lot of first aids, and we just choose Horde Night. I'm surprised your
Cheesing now
map
on the
handles.
MOBO.
sliding around all over the place.
Oh, you don't like me drifting?
Oops. Oops, actually, repair kits. Oh, hi!
Ran a woman over.
Yeah, no
Oh,
fucking
that's full
kidding.
of shit. Forgot I can't pick that up because it's full of shit. Ugh.
You got
Stairs?
it? You got it? You need some help, sir. Drifting
I don't know how to.
upstairs.
I don't know how to stairs.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do repair kits. Do you have an access to repair kits, or do we need to make some?
I have 27 rolls of duct tape and 46. You can make as many repair kits as you need.
I will be of
Now that I only have to use like 4 bones and 1 water to make glue because of this mysterious machine here.
your
Glorious
drug making.
fucking workstation. Make drugs to make me more glue. Nice looking bow.
There you go. The meth lab.
Hey, it's my meth lab, and I will do what I feel fit with it because it's my meth lab.
You can't tell me what to do with model meth lab.
Hey, it's my meth lab.
Let's talk to some more people. Please.
I heard there was a secret way that David went, and it pleased the way, but you don't really care for music, do I? It goes like this: the Y, the minor Y, the major Y, the baffled king composing Waluigi, 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 Waluigi. Yeah.
Start having to fucking prune the goddamn mod folder because it is too full of shit.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of crap in there, huh?
Except
love
the
that
traitor.
song. I love that song so much. Such a dumb song. But I'll always thank you for the lovely song. Wee. People making requests. Nope, it was just right. Okay. I'm not missing things. Like the panic-induced Knight Rider music I have going. Yeah. Off to the booby trap we go! Here's something trying to come from a booty! Do not want!
My god. 1, 6, 7, 8. 9 stacks of
Yay!
meat.
It's too cold for me to be naked, or else I would love to be.
I have a lot of meat.
I know, and I am hoping to eventually learn enough stuff to do stuff, but I think he got more of the food stuff. Huh. Q-Tip, when's the last time you were in the desert?
I don't know why.
Because apparently there's still a bag over here.
I probably just didn't take like arrows out of it.
I just figured it would have despawned by this point.
No, bags are nearly fucking permanent in this game.
Oh yeah.
Remember in the mod map when we got enough kills in areas,
Oh,
we would
yeah.
just leave bags around. They would stay there permanently. Some of us would use permanent like sorting bags. If you got a bag to spawn in like an area that we would genuinely check a lot, we would just leave that one bag there and drop off stuff we didn't need.
True.
Because it always stayed there. Whereas if you put it in like a box in one of those areas, when the area reset, it would clear the box. But the bags are permanent. Unless they're fully cleared out.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, it's like a glitchy little permanent storage. As long as you put stuff into it, it stays there. The second you take everything out, it disappears.
Save. Oh. Huh. Good
I
to
don't even
know.
know what to make, really. I mean, meat stew is probably the best thing I can make. I just don't have enough, where's the meat stew recipe?
Potatoes.
Yeah, I have like no, but I think I just
I
brought
have some
the
potatoes
only like couple I
growing.
had. Yep. I only have 3 potatoes. Like, meat stew is like the best thing you can make besides food is 64.
Yeah, it's a solo. Yeah, solo. Solo is waking up.
Hobo stew does more food and better stats, but it also still requires potato,
Oh.
right? Where's the hobo? Yeah, the hobo stew also requires potatoes, but it swaps out the meat for rotting flesh. Yeah, potatoes. Potatoes are the thing that is needed to make good food. Instead of that, I could just make like grilled steaks.
Rolled steaks, eggs, and steak.
Or bacon and
Yeah,
eggs.
bacon eggs. Bacon eggs is always good, but looks like you're a little more limited on eggs.
I just have not checked any bird's nests at all.
Yum, yes. But how's the solo? Is there just no aloe vera around? The animal hoarder. Oh.
Could try to make that, I think. Anything else? I won't know until much later. I would assume shepherd pie. Yep.
Yeah, shepherd's pie
would
should be
kinda
really good. But also,
No, I was
potatoes.
I was thinking, but shepherd's pie would also need cans of peas. Because I was thinking I could just make a bunch of tuna fish gravy toast. I have that access. But it requires can of peas.
Oh,
I want to go see what's the next highest level thing that requires can of peas. Spaghetti's supposed to be the best food, but cannot do that yet. That
Oh yeah,
is going to take
pasta-
a lot-
pasta's a thing in cans, isn't it?
Yep. Pasta in a can.
Oh, Solo, if you want to use my stream overlay, you're welcome to. I can send that to you.
That is so fucking weird that it follows that line of sight. That does not make any sense.
My old stream overlay is this. Well, I think the thing's all messed up, but. There we go.
Stop punching my goddamn rear.
Oh, yeah, that's just mine. My old one, I don't really use the one part. Ah. Oh, of course, you found a Monster Hunter one. Etsy is a great place for that type of stuff. Punching aloe vera throughout the desert. Riding on a bike with no name.
Mongolians keep trying to break down my walls. Goddamn Mongolians.
I find it really dumb I can't eat my bacon and eggs riding my motorcycle. I can multitask. That's bullshit.
Holding the steering bars with your knee as you sit and eat your bacon and eggs.
Yeah. It's already in my pocket, so it should be like wrapped up
Pulverizing the dirt.
in a way, so I should be able to just like throw it in my mouth. I don't know why they're making it to where I have to get off the motorcycle, eat the eggs and the bacon.
And I
It
do
always
agree.
looks like a piece of salmon.
Everything's a piece of salmon.
Everything we eat in this game is a piece of salmon. Okay. Fucking weird.
Oh.
I got XP. How?
I murdered the thing.
Oh. I was shooting a deer and I saw the XP pop up, so I thought I killed it. Only it was like just
Good timing.
raising its spine and not hitting it. So I was like, what the fuck? I was riding up a road, there's just a deer in the middle of the road. I was like, I am not gonna hit you with my bike, but I am going to shoot you.
You will die today.
I need your skin.
Alright, have a
For
good
a
day at
reason.
work, Solo. Good night. Good day. Good morning.
Alright, good evening.
Good day, sir. We'll have lots of aloe cream, so that's good. Oh, I can now make first aid bandages. That will be handy. Yes, good something. Whoop. Oh, hi! You don't get a chance to run away, sir. Fuck you. You picked this fight. You also picked this fight. Who the hell keeps coming after me? Where do all you birds come from? kill something in the desert, the second it dies, the more vultures spawn on you. Oh, dear God!
I wouldn't know about that problem, but that's interesting.
At least that's what happened. Could have been a quinky dink. Aha! Oh, I found some oil shale. I don't think you need any more, do you?
Not at the moment with the amount of gas I made.
Out in the middle of the desert somewhere. There's some boxes marking some oil shale.
Out in the desert, the horse with no name.
I never remember the rest of the song. Apparently there's oil out in the desert because there's another oil shale. Oh, hi. Huh, it
Sounds
lived.
like a country that could be in need of some freedom.
They could definitely use some freedom. Deliver them their freedom. Who needs some democracy? That's the wolf or coyote following me. Oh, there's the vultures.
Is there a dire wolf up here for?
There you go. More meat that we don't need.
I follow the land and I collect the bountiful meat from the land. Want grilled corn, you nerd?
What do you need?
I got another supply drop, but they gave me grilled corn. Don't want grilled corn, you nerd. That doesn't help in my current predicament. Out in the valley with a horse with no name. Work on.
Ma'am? We're off, ma'am. Do you need lead?
Not particularly at the moment.
Alright. Vulture circling me somewhere. I'm almost to the strip club. I'm getting there.
Booby trap.
Haha!
I'm back.
Welcome back! How be the adventure?
Exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Good? Bad? Indifferent?
Pretty indifferent considering that it's Ink Master Season 15, and so far I've been able to predict every elimination before it's happened.
Ah, that blows. That's never fun.
It blows, but it's also kind of like... It just goes to show how much I know about tattoos. That I know what way the judges are leaning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I know for a fact that there's an artist who will not win despite the fact that she is one of the best black and gray artists in that whole competition.
Just because she just specializes in black and gray.
It's straight up for the one simple fact that she hasn't done color in 10 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that her color's bad, it's just she colors it like a black and gray tattoo. So things are either there's too much color in there and it loses its texture, or she over textured it to try to cover the fact that she doesn't do color.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, she's gonna go probably like another week or two.
He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
But she's definitely not winning this competition. There's two front runners in that house, and they know exactly who they are.
Because they have small willies.
Ah! I see the booby trap in the distance!
No. Because they're
Seriously.
confident in their work, and that they're confident that they can kill any tattoo that they do. No matter what. Whether it's
9
black and
millimeter
gray,
can kill,
traditional, Japanese. You know, they're confident that they can do it, and they've
I'll
proven
get
that they
one
can.
of them Japanese waifus on my forehead. You think you can do that, tattoo artist?
Spread eagle with
One of them
tentacles coming
Japanese.
out of her cooch.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
need
that they
one of
do.
them Japanese waifus on my
I mean-
forehead.
I could definitely see the artist trying to talk you out of doing that, because there's no way they're going to be tattooing that in 6 hours on your forehead. Because they
I
only
wanna
have
see the
6 hours
squelch.
per elimination tattoo for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they have 5 depending on what's happening.
I want to see the moisture from her wide open tentacle cooch.
But as the
On my
competition goes
forehead.
on, it's really starting to showcase that there is a defined top
That's
and a
hot.
not so defined bottom of the competition.
That's even hotter.
Baby.
Well, there's like 2 people that definitely sit atop.
I'm definitely a power top in this competition.
Hey, Q-Tip,
I'm the
you're
most
definitely
top
a power
right now.
bottom.
Power
You're
top
definitely
right now in this competition, yeah.
Nah. Or don't you
would
agree
you
Q-Tip's
fuck me?
more of a
I'd fuck
power
me.
bottom? Definitely a power bottom.
The implication being a power button is you get to lay down. Yeah, I don't get that option. I have a thick Latino I'm married to. I don't get to lay down.
Yeah, bro, you're a power bottom, 100%.
Be on top and I get to fucking stand. Those are my
Nah.
2 options.
Nah.
That's
Power
cougar.
It was such a weird conversation point.
Oh fuck, he's not dead. Now he's dead.
Now you got some pussy. I mean, I'm pretty happy that me and the husband have, since I custom built our bed, I have it at the perfect height for us to do different things at the edge of the bed as well.
Nice. Oh, so my friends are calling me selfish because the artist I'm pulling for the win this season is an artist I got a tattoo from.
Oh, I mean, hell yeah, why not?
Off of it was a Q-tip level bet of stupidity with the car dealership.
That was stupidity. That was confidence. I was
Oh, no.
confident that idiot was gonna eat his
So-
words. So I went with it.
So the reason why I say it's of the same level of stupidity, I don't feel pain. And I was with a friend at a bar, and we were talking about that. And he walks up and he goes, "There's no way you don't feel pain." And I was like, "Yeah, what are you willing to put on the line?" He's like, "Bro, I'm willing to put a free 12-hour tattoo on that shit."
That's funny.
And
So
I
it
was
went
like,
well?
"Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yeah." And that's how I got my Neotrad thigh piece. Because he hit me as hard as he could and I didn't feel it.
Ha! There we go. Ah, good old free art.
So I'm kind of pulling for him for the win.
Leave a comment on the shows. Man, he throws a good haymaker too.
That was actually my first thing when I saw
Daddy
him.
slaps me good.
When he, because like I didn't watch the video that announces the that announced like all the people competing, because I like to go in blind with who's going in on each season. And then I saw him walking. I'm like, he's the guy that hit me for a free tattoo. He's gonna win the competition.
Good luck.
And they're like, well, how do you know? Well, one, he does really good art, and two, he bruised me the next day, so. Kinda hope he wins.
That'd be cool. Just cheer him on the best you can. Leave weird,
I mean-
awkward comments in the shows on the YouTubes.
Well, it's not on YouTube. It's
Oh.
on Paramount Plus exclusively.
Ah, they don't post up clips and stuff.
Yeah. Well, they post clips there, but like,
Can't leave comments. Aw.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I don't bother going to those because like, why do that when I can just watch more Ink Master episodes?
There's a zombie bear in front of me.
Shadow Haven.
I'm gonna fuck up its day.
So we figured this out.
Also,
me and my
fuck
wife
up
have
his
figured
day.
this out. When the kids aren't watching anything on TV, we will just throw on episodes of Ink Master because no matter what's going on, we feel like the house is quiet if we don't hear the sound of a tattoo machine. Because we've been in and out of tattoo parlors for so long.
Mm-hmm. This
And
bear's
it's just
already
become
dead.
second nature for us to hear the sound of a tattoo machine.
This bear spawned in dead.
Damn.
Hot. Was not his time.
Because I don't think you guys would know this, but I got my first tattoo at 15.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm just saying I don't think you guys knew that.
No, I don't think so.
But like that shows how long I've been in and out of tattoo shops.
I keep forgetting that you're just a wee baby.
Yeah.
There's all
So
wee
it's
little
like
boy,
it's just become like such a known thing for me to hear. It's just a tattoo machine.
I gotta
Fucking
say,
old.
I was pretty happy. My mom paid for my very first tattoo. Took me out to a
Oh, there
really
you
nice
go.
tattoo parlor. Guy was known
you go.
for winning awards and stuff. He was featured in a bunch of magazines. Got myself a
Mhm.
tramp stamp. It's actually a really nice tattoo. I regret getting the red done because that shit scabbed up and itched like no fucking other.
Yeah, for some reason, Red Ink does that.
No. Do you know the reason why red ink does that?
I do not know.
Because your skin gets red and irritated, so they have to go over it a couple times to make sure it actually takes.
That makes sense. I don't have a lot of color tattoos. I have, for the most part, just black and gray.
I'm hoping up with after this cruise that I take. Damn, vultures! I'm going to start saving up for some tattoos. My God, how many birds are there?
I'm always saving for tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know if I told you guys this, but outside of my dick, I want to be neck down covered.
Ah, tattoos.
Well, and palms of my hands, because those won't hold for long.
Oh, come on, how about the inside of your lip?
No.
Oh, come on.
The inside of my bottom lip has already been pierced 3 times.
That's fine, get a tattoo on it now.
No.
Come on! Adventure! It's not like you're gonna
No,
feel it.
So the thing is, well, the reason why I don't want to do that is because they'd have to tattoo right over piercing holes, because it's
True.
one on each side and then one in the middle. So no matter where they go or what they tattoo, it's gonna have to go over a piercing hole. So it's just not gonna look right. So I'd rather stick with the piercings.
Your existence, kind sir! There's a lot of zombies here.
It's the wasteland.
It's the wasteland.
Also, or I don't know if you were in the chat, but Red Gamer Soul said the longer you go, the more mutated birds will be.
Oh. I see. So that's why I'm getting like 500 goddamn birds.
Yes.
Makes sense. Thank you for reading chat.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, or did I tell you that earlier this year I got tattooed by my favorite tattoo artist of all time?
Ooh, what'd you get tattooed by?
Steve Teft in Connecticut.
Ooh, congratulations.
Yeah, and I'm super happy about it because, like, he does a lot of, like, macabre pieces. So he actually finished out, the bottom of my, left leg,
Nice.
which had, like, 2, like,
What the
pin-ups
hell's
on
that?
it. And he kind of took that last third and kind of gave me a scary yet alluring, Vampress.
Ooh.
I told him, like, I want it to be black and gray, but if you want to add, like, red colored highlights for, like, the
there's one
blood
of
and
those
shit, go
mutated
right on ahead.
zombies.
And it fucking came out phenomenal.
And too bad you won't show us pictures.
No, do you know how hard it would be to get a good picture of this tattoo?
I don't care. Have somebody else take it.
Just in general, it's gonna be super hard to get my, like, the picture to look right and show the whole thing.
Well, do one of those panoramic thingies. Do a video. Just your leg. Not like we can identify you through your leg.
You want to see some leg?
Baby.
See that right there? That's why I won't do it.
The sexual harassment. Yeah, Skeet does
Not for free.
I know Skeet regrets showing me a picture of his hands.
Again, that's why I don't show these things for free.
Mr. Hands.
Yeah, you gotta see him in person.
But you won't meet
the
me
only
in
way I'll do it.
person.
Well, you gotta come to me.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Fuck your existence.
Oh, is
kind
this
sir.
vanilla 7 days, or is this the one of the mods that has the spiders?
Vanilla? No, those
Vanilla.
spiders are gone. Even out of the mods, they're gone.
Oh, thank God.
These are the spiders now. These
Replace
fucking
them with
things.
hunters.
Those aren't spiders, so...
They're not literal spiders, so. You
No,
can
They
watch
replace
now.
them with hunters.
Yeah, I can watch more clearly.
Now that the spiders are gone. You haven't been into the booby trap, have you?
I
Huh?
never walked in, I just drove past and went, oh, I'm gonna mark this for Aura.
Huh. Oh, yeah, because I gotta break in.
Have an auger, so you have, you know, the hand of God. Use it responsibly.
I don't know if I can do that. Me? Responsible? fuck? Ooh, hi.
Where's some shit
No
again?
responsibility here! Hi, sir! What? I've upset the neighborhood!
They will be fine.
I upset the neighborhood!
Oh, I gotta tell you guys about one of my daughters. She broke her arm recently. She's okay.
That's good. Yeah.
But
well, it's
the
hard to
funny
say.
story of us at the doctor, the nurse is like, "Oh well, how much does it hurt?" He looks at her and casually goes, "Oh, it hurts at about a 10." And the nurse is like, "Usually people are crying at a 10. Are you sure?" And she goes, "Well, Daddy hurts himself a lot, but he never complains about the pain. So if he never complains about the pain, neither do I have to complain about the pain."
Yeah,
Okay.
see
Damn,
child
you're
logic.
a trooper. You're a trooper right there. She snapped her arm in 3 places.
Jesus, what was she doing?
She fell out of the tree.
Ah, that does happen.
He jumped out of a moving plane.
No, they haven't been on a plane yet.
She managed to catch herself by grabbing the friction of the air particles around her. It
Damn,
slowed her down
imagine.
just enough to survive the fall, but it broke her arm 3 places.
No, I was actually impressed that she managed to break it in 3 places and still just look at the fucking nurse and be like, "Oh, you know, it's about a 10."
There's a ton.
I have a childhood x-ray. I wish I could have got on a fucking hoodie.
Yeah.
I spiral fractured my whole right lower leg.
Holy shit.
It
That's
looked like a
impressive.
lightning strike.
That is actually really impressive.
I wish I could have gotten like a print of it and put it on the fucking hoodie,
Why
because I
are
would have
we,
made that
like-
a jackass thing.
Q-tip, why are me and you like the people in here who have done the most dumb shit and somehow we're still alive?
I have survived many things that should make me dead.
Exactly.
Well, he's
including
military,
being
so-
legally pronounced dead.
The reason my
I
back
think-
is fucked up is from flipping a vehicle because the good old Uncle Sam thought it would be an amazing idea to have people who just got licensed on large vehicles to drive with nods. If anyone has ever put government-issued nods on their face, they realize your depth perception is nothing. So a berm and light
Hi.
is exactly the same. So I
Guys,
managed
here.
to follow a path that had a berm in it, and that berm flipped my whole TV, and I was stuck upside down that fucker, so I had to cut myself out.
Damn.
And that's why my back is royally fucked up. For now until the end of time. But it's not service relating because it was training. Thank you, Army.
Wait. You know what? I'm gonna pick your brain about that off stream because we could be here for like 5 hours if I decide to pick your brain about it.
Government and the VA will do everything they can to not give you the nice disability payout. It's just,
Again.
it's just-
That's why I'm gonna pick your brain about it later.
Best I got was 30%. Why do I have 30%? Even though I don't get paid for that 30%? Well, as a consolation prize, I have permanent psychological care for free.
Well,
Because
that's
they fucked
good.
my brain up.
I guess.
So at any point, I can make an appointment and go talk to a psychologist if I feel like blowing my brains out. How long did I do that? 2 months. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go scream at walls and feel better about myself. Besides talking to this dude in a suit. That's shit that made me stir
Break my
crazy.
hand.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy
Oh,
ones. They
God.
locked me in a rubber room filled with rats and rats.
They
are
locked me
crazy.
in a portable,
Crazy?
full of
I was crazy
psychologists.
once. They locked me in a rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
They sent me to the outpatient VA clinic. Outpatient VA clinic, it was full of psychiatrists. The psychiatrist locked me in a room. A room with carpet. Carpet made me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with dildos. Dildos made me horny.
Oh, the dildos. Now I was in horny jail once.
Yeah, we know. You're constantly in horny jail,
But
Aura.
the funny thing Because I'm
No,
not
she's
horny.
on horny probation. She just keeps defaulting on it.
I just like to share my
She
porn
just keeps
collection with
walking.
people.
She just keeps walking.
Not everybody just keeps sending me dick pics and asking me to
She's
rate
not
their
keep-
penises.
She's
I just had the fucking funniest.
she's
moment
not a
of
peeping
aura.
Tom. She's like a pervy Uncle Tom.
I'm
Hang
just
on,
a creepy aunt.
I got the funniest fucking envisionment of that. Of Aura walking up to her horny JLPO and being like, "Please give me another chance, ooh woo. I broke my horny
think
jail
I
probation,
actually-
ooh woo."
I've been
I
going
had
woo
actually
woo.
dry heave. I had to actually dry heave as a PO if I had to hear that. Like you need to stop. I'm going to throw up. You need not do that.
With that exact.
Well,
amount
I'll
of
stop if you
oohs.
let me go woo woos.
Ooh woo.
Please, Miss Wa, I would want to go home. Well,
Reminds me of that fucking cursed ass
Post-Sonic
TikTok
porn.
she sent me, even though I've already seen it. It's like Halo 3 now has a cursed kawaii skull they added. I'm like, no, they didn't. This is a mod. I know it's a mod.
Because
It's
I
some
have that
fucking-
mod. That mod makes me crazy.
It's some fucking kawaii VTuber voicing over all of Gravemind's voice lines from the fucking cutscene, and it is cringe as fuck.
Ooh woo.
woos.
Gravemind actually says ooh in this fucking recording, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it.
I think what
so
is
fucking
it?
much.
Somebody showed a video. I think it was VAR that was talking about the Uwu airsoft rifle.
That one's funny because it's a bit. But the uwuification of pop culture hurts my soul.
Oh, don't you worry, Q-Tip.
I just can't
We
wait for
had to-
Smells Like Cringe to come out, and it's just uwuification of Nirvana.
Hang on, Q-Tip. You'll get a kick out of this. We had to see somebody's test. And we got called down to the guy who had to, like, examine it because for, like, evidence and shit. And he goes, before I take it apart, you guys have to experience this.
Oh.
We hit the unlock button. And we hear, ooh woo.
How do you
Okay.
just like not?
We
put a
hit the
bullet in your
lock
head?
button. And we hear, ooh woo. You open the door after pressing the remote start. Alright? And you hear, yeah, but they could have say. We're like, what the fuck? And then it gets worse. You honk the horn. And it goes, Oni san?
Ah, wonderful.
So what captain did you have to go to get the green light to incinerate that vehicle legally?
Don't worry.
Come on.
Don't worry.
Actually,
I
no,
haven't told you how
better
they
yet-
wrapped their Tesla.
I would have put a fucking pipe on that thing. The second it
Oh.
starts, it just destroys all electronics.
No, no. I haven't told you how it was wrapped yet.
No.
It was wrapped with lollies all over it.
Oh, jeez.
That's pedophilia. It's that's some pedo shit. That's some pedophilia shit.
Oh, the things people
Yes.
do.
You know what? I'm going to Google that on the pretense of like getting my source material right. Where is not the private tab? One
Wait, what are you
There we go.
Googling?
A lolly
The thing
car.
I'm going to use. No, the thing I'm going to use as reference.
Because it was horrifying. Like, I knew it was going to be bad. Because I
Okay.
saw what the
perfect.
wrap was.
Oh god, it gets worse. The age of consent in Japan is from the ages of 13. 16.
Alright then.
That being said, that is why they make the content that they do, because that is the age range that is fuckable.
but
I
don't
don't-
worry.
Think that should be a thing at age range. Secondly, why is it an acceptable medium to make characters that look like 9-year-olds? Who's watching this?
It would be
Who?
creepy, man. I mean,
Um,
they get real life actresses that look like they're 12
I
to
didn't
do
tell
like
you
stuff.
about his back
Fuck
tattoo.
ah.
Ah!
It's,
I haven't
it's
told you
just
about his back
pedophilia.
tattoo. Homie got life in prison, by the way. But I didn't tell you about his about his back tattoo.
Oh, the lolly one?
You seen High School DxD?
I've seen bits of it.
Oh no. I watched a massive majority of that anime just to see where the fucking story was. It wasn't even the titties. I was real.
Hey,
Because
hang
like
on.
the
hang
wife
on.
and I started it as a joke, and I
You
got
remember-
into watching it just to figure out where the fuck the story was going.
You remember Konako?
It
Which
just
one was that one?
I need a
cat
physical
lolly?
description.
The cat
The
girl?
one that was the
flat
is it?
chested?
I keep fucking this up. Is it Tsundere or Tsundere is the one that likes you?
Yeah,
Yes.
And then Yandere just murders
Yandere is the
everyone.
one that hates your guts, and then like
No.
there's an underlying affection, right?
Nope, so Yandere is the one that likes you so much that she would kill to be the only person that you admire.
Tsundere is the one that passive aggressively hates you, but she actually likes you.
Yes.
That bitch is the Tsundere. There we go. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
yep,
I know who you're talking about.
yep.
That
He
chick
has a-
hates the
he
dude's
had a
guts,
back
but yeah.
tattoo of her.
No. Oh God, why?
Don't worry, you want to hear his charges?
How low is your self-esteem to get that as a back tat? Oh
You
God.
want to hear his charges, Q-Tip?
I would assume first degree and or second degree sexual assault to a minor.
First degree murder.
Oh,
3 counts.
starting strong. Starting real strong.
Well, that's how I got involved. 4 counts of sexual abuse.
Okay, so I was on the right track.
And you ready for this?
Never.
1
Turned out
count
what?
of sexual assault on a minor. Yep.
Dude got caught lowballing.
Well, here's the
Surprising.
thing. The only reason why I say 1 count of sexual assault on a minor is none of the other minors he murdered lived.
Yeah.
That was the only
yeah.
one that lived.
That'll do it.
So that was the only one that we
that'll
could definitively prove. It was one of the worst cases I've ever worked in my entire life.
Gross.
Yeah, the trial report wrapped up
Quick
last month.
PSA to chat. Nora's stream. Don't fuck kids.
Ow!
Not
Yes.
hard.
Please, do not fuck
No.
kids.
Don't even think about it. Like, it's not rocket science. Shit.
Oh.
Don't.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't think about it.
Speaking of fucked up back tattoos, there's one that was circulating through the internet that was tentacles on a lolly, like full back.
What?
No, the lady had it on her stomach, and her vagina was the vagina of the lolly. That's what that one was.
Nope.
The other one was another weird one, but yeah, that was.
Ring low, sweet chariot. What the fuck am I listening to? Nope.
Well, that was a
Yeah,
cliche
Alex,
one
I'll
that went
take
around.
a hard nope for 300. I don't ever want to hear
Alex,
this
I'll
again.
take a hard no for 500.
I'll just take a hard no.
Bro,
I want like a German dungeon porn level BDSM hard no on that whole fucking concept.
No safe
I
words.
just want a hard no on that one, Chief.
I want a like free use, no consent hard no on that
Can I
whole
just
idea.
say-
Nope.
Like, I feel like though, like
These people need to re-experience Christ. Not
exactly.
even a religious
It's like-
person. You need to find some form of higher power to give you
It's like-
purpose other than the concept of wanting to be
It's like-
attracted to something that looks like it's 9 years old. You
And
need
here's the
something.
thing. And here's the thing, right? It's possible to say your favorite character in an anime is the lolly character, and
What
have
is
it be
wrong
for
with that?
non-sexual reasons.
They're fucking adorable. Like the Lolita,
No.
gothic Lolita outfit is awesome. The cool frills and stuff like that. But no, don't loot the lollies. Leave the lollies
Exactly.
alone.
It's weird when you make it sexual.
I hear the Death Note music when I'm like, oh, that character looks cute, and I hear the age, I'm like, I hear the Death Note music like, I've made a grave error in my judgment.
Well,
Thinking,
No, but like,
this is a
in my
possible
opinion-
adult that's
Hey, something's
attractive.
cute, but
In
Like,
my-
they're
they're going out
13,
there.
I'm like, yep, nope, I'm going to hell now. That's great.
In my opinion, you can like a lolly character without being attracted to it.
the girl from the Dragon Maid one, I thought she was adorable. So sweet, innocent, so nice.
I actually have not seen Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, but then
Oh.
again, I don't really plan on it. It doesn't look like my kind of thing.
I say
I've
give
had
it like
trust
3
issues since
episodes, but
Fucking
not
season
bad.
1 of Yu-Gi-Oh!
oh, yeah.
What if
you-
the
characters
hot-
ages?
The hot chick that fucks with,
My
Yeah.
Valentine.
yes. She is underage. And that
What?
bothers the fuck out of me.
Wait. You're
Canonic
joking.
Canonic first appearance age, she is not of age.
How old is she?
Everybody in that show is, like, peen.
like
because
high school,
in my head, I always had this thought that she was like 19.
like a college
Pegasus and
student.
Grandpa are the only people who are adult. I'll let that sink in for you.
No, but like, because like
Everybody else is a kid.
specifically for My Valentine, I always thought she was 19.
Nope.
Huh.
Like 17, 16, bro.
17 would make
Jailbait.
more sense.
She's still jailbait, but
Oh,
I-
she's
it
they
is.
not-
didn't
she's
draw
not
her.
meant-
They didn't draw her as a 16-year-old. It confused me.
You've not seen how 16-year-olds dress. They wear less clothing most times.
Don't
Yes,
worry.
I
have
know.
that
I
list
live
of
in
jokes.
a state where booty shorts are king, and I have a 13-year-old niece, and it bothers the fuck out of me.
Don't worry.
Because I'm like, put pants on, please.
I do
Me and
hate
my
I don't
friends-
want to see your ass cheek.
So, since we're
It's
still on this topic,
gross.
me and my friends one day we decided to sit down and we decided to describe anime in 4 words. And somebody shouted out Gurren Lagann. And I, without hesitation, said Yoko is only 16.
Yeah. She has the big titties.
Yep. And at the start of Gurren Lagann, she is 16. Let that sink in. Go on ahead. You hear that knock at the door? Open it up. Let the sink in.
I don't want the stink to come in anymore. I don't.
Let him in.
I've
Let
never.
him in. Let it in.
Well,
Let it in.
I don't
You hear
even
that?
watch. I don't even watch hentai anymore under the pretense that these characters that I would see in these scenes are possibly underage. It makes me
high
uncomfortable.
school, yeah. Some of them
Go
get
ahead.
weird.
I don't even like the staging contents of certain porns that are on the featured lists. Like with real people, where it's like stepdad or stepmom or underage. That just it does not mesh with me. I don't like the concept of it's like 18.
Go
No,
on ahead. Let that sink in. Open the door.
like
Oh,
Let it in.
no.
actually, speaking of that type of stuff of animes, I just got introduced to a anime that just came out. I think it's called I Married a Moomin, which is like some Swedish troll. And it's this. Yes.
Take an antibiotic before you die.
I'm only 3%. I'm
You-
fine.
Bother the fuck out of me.
Or
I'm
up,
always
or up.
healthy.
Take a antibiotic before you
This
die.
current life I'm playing is 24 hours in game, still alive.
I already fucked up mine. It's fine.
Fucking eat meds. God
Fine.
damn.
I'll eat it.
Take an herbal. I don't give a shit. Just don't die.
But yeah, so apparently this guy has a normal premise of his weird animes. So this one is apparently got kind of yokais and stuff like that are kind of recently new. They just walk among people. They're there. But apparently they can just walk into any school they want and choose a child bride. And the whole society is just fine with it. That's the whole premise. And there's nothing lewd happens. There's nothing at all like that happens. It's just... It's apparently just what it's all about. So I married a Moomin. But he also has another anime that the guy has to choose from a harem of 12-year-olds.
There's a massive fucking hole that they're not explaining in any marriage ceremony. The only thing that sanctifies any form of marriage in any religious sect is the
sex.
consummation of the marriage.
Mhm.
Yes. To seal the deal, they have to bump uglies. So... Oh, God. Oh, the
But if-
sentence. The best
yeah.
out of my mouth.
Supposedly that doesn't
Take your
happen
time.
with the anime, but it's still just weird because of that.
Take your time, Q-Tip. It's okay. We're here with you.
It's not because this is a real thing in society. And I hate this concept. Age be damned. Oh God. That's the only way that is a legally bound contract between two people. Oh, I want to throw up. There's not enough rum in me to throw up, but I want to throw up thinking about it. Yes. They have to do the thing. They have to do the deed for it to be legally bound and witnessed and sanctified. They have to. Oh God.
Don't worry. I found
Why
this
is it
out.
always girls? Why is it?
No, it was a
always
boy.
Little girls.
Actually, that was the weird part. It was he married a boy.
That's what.
And like this other boy ended up marrying another like little god thing that just looks like the chainsaw dog from Chainsaw Man without the chainsaw.
I need to go to bed.
So we are.
I need to contemplate.
So I found this out.
Are you good, Aura?
Yeah, I'm
becoming
safe.
I feel like I need to go lay down.
Have you had enough internet?
since
That's
becoming a police officer
enough reality for the day.
that a comedian summed up pretty well. Okay, is that not everybody that we label as a pedophile is actually a pedophile?
Oh, that's what happened to you.
What happened?
Right?
They patched it again today.
Oh,
Because
To 21.2.
oh, weird.
Just got dropped.
because a pedophile, right, is somebody
Uh-huh.
who's attracted to kids that are pre-pubescent.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
There's
There's
a
like 4 different signifiers.
Ephebophile, which is
Yes.
somebody who is attracted to those in the early stages of puberty. And then there's a hebophile, somebody attracted to somebody in the later stages of puberty. But here's the thing. Here's where the
thought there was
comedian
a
aspect of this comes
xenophile.
in. Hang on.
Was there?
Here's
Isn't
the
xenophile a thing?
idea. Here's where the comedian comes in. The comedian part of this comes in.
If you try to explain it, you sound like a pedophile.
Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I think in that same that context he's explaining, I thought xenophile was a thing, unless I'm misremembering, where it's like even younger.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah, I know
Those are
there's
the only three I know.
there's the whole fetus thing that people are into too.
That's
No, that's
No.
not. No.
no,
no,
that
we
is
don't talk about
beyond. That is beyond ramifications of like you cannot be reintegrated into society.
No.
That is put
That
that
is.
person down. That is put that person down before he does any amount of damage.
Yep.
So back in my weird Yahoo user days, when the roleplay rooms, there was actually a fetus that wandered around in the slave market.
That's
Oh.
The profile picture was also very weird. It was my favorite one to send to
Oh.
people to creep out.
Oh God.
need.
Oh, that
If I
almost
wanted
made me throw
people to
up.
leave me alone, it's like, here, have this picture, go away.
This feels like it
Oh,
should be
that
on
made me
medical
wanna throw up.
skepticism. It really does feel like this should be on medical skepticism.
Oh no, my favorite
With
rooms
the
to check out was the
skepticism.
Christian rooms that were
Yeah,
filled
remember
with
that podcast
was
that
it,
we started that just
Yeah,
fell
that
through
just
the fucking
died
crack?
because you and Skeet forgot to do your research for a month.
No, it wasn't that. It was like Skeet bailed out,
Yeah, he wasn't
and after
interested.
that, I was like, we didn't agree on a topic, so having two
Well,
thirds of it,
we agreed on a Halloween thing.
but it just like without you being able to link it up, and it was just going to be the two of us to continue it. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
know what to do.
Yeah, because
Like it would be a bigger split.
Me and you with me and you. If it
It
was
would
just
have
me
to
and you
be a-
hosting Medscape, it would straight up
Yeah.
be me and you just diving into the weirdest conspiracy theories.
But that's the problem is we headcanon and agree too much. We need a little bit of salt. We need a little bit of a
Yeah.
like spike in there, and that's what Skeet was supposed to be.
Yeah,
The
and then he just
abrasion. He was
bailed.
supposed to be that. Like I see your points, but I raise you this. That was the point.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
if you and I
he just
deep dive
bailed.
into something, it's literally going to be two fucking bounce pads.
Two people who
throwing
agree.
Ideas. Yeah. It's two bounce pads throwing like, okay, I hear your idea on this, but I will raise you this conspiracy about it. Okay, I understand. I've heard about that conspiracy, and I do agree with it. But I also want to raise this idea, and we would go back and forth for hours on
Yep.
the same concept.
Yep.
And get nowhere.
Yep. Like
would
the
oversplit it to
Petito
a T.
case.
Yeah. Oh.
Like,
don't get me,
remember those
don't
deep
get me
dives?
started. No, don't get me started on that because the fact that was still an ongoing investigation into the parents after the fact that it's like,
Oh, don't
on
worry.
face
The trial
value-
is still go. The trial has started for that.
oh,
matter.
I figured it had because I'm like on surface value, he kills his girlfriend, dumps her body, goes back
Yep.
home, rivaled with guilt.
But here's the thing: how did he end up in the bag?
Here's the problem that bugs
Ooh,
me.
39 phantoms.
He is a Floridian native.
Yes.
We have predators in
Yep.
the wild, yes, to include at least for like larger than small game predators. Do kind of have like panther / mountain lions. We have big
Right.
cats. They're not going to pick body clean in the time span that they were searching for this fucker.
No.
He only went.
It's
he
so
like
weird.
just went missing. No one could find them, and then Dad found him, skeletonized. It
Mhm.
doesn't
In
Make-
a bag.
sense. It would make
Oh.
sense if he was
Oh.
found in a body of water, because yes, there are way more things in water. Crabs, alligators. There are things that are going to pick something clean. Makes sense. He was just in a fucking like ditch,
Right.
skeletonized in a
Mhm.
water pack. Like doesn't
So,
make fucking
Aura,
sense.
if you weren't here for this when this initially happened,
Mhm.
me and him were talking about this for
Hey, babe.
weeks.
I mean, that's something you two can absolutely do easily.
I don't think you understand the amount that it consumed us
shit.
because it was all we DM'd each other about.
There's so much shit we could do this on. Like, if we dipped even our toes into missing 411, we would be stuck on that tangent for fucking months. I'm just
But
trying
you
to
know what?
explain the weird phenomenon of those cases of people just going to a nature preserve and then falling off
Yeah.
the face of the planet.
That's fucking weird.
Here.
It's like I'm happy I'm detective. I'm not a detective who has to work those cases.
I don't know how people keep those jobs. Because it doesn't make fucking sense. What are you
Because
rationalizing?
because
What are
you
you
can't.
investigating at that point?
So what ends up happening is that those cases go cold and nothing ever comes of them.
Yes, because toddlers crossing 14 miles and then eventually being found doesn't make any fucking sense because it's not physically possible for a
Yes.
toddler.
Right. So here's the thing. There's no evidence to solve anything with. There's nothing to go off of. Just 14 miles. No tracks, no nothing.
A bird did it!
And that was a famous case too that no one could explain. Child came out alive, but still, it's like, how the fuck are you here?
And it's surprising that child came out alive.
It's like the only case. Everyone else goes missing, never found.
God, me and you can tangent like this so fucking quick. And it's
Because it's the
somewhat
unexplained.
concerning.
The only reasonable conservation of like explanation, even in the scientific realm, would be it's just unexplainable. It would be throwing it into the supernatural, the cryptid, like things you cannot explain. You wouldn't even have to bring religion into it because it's like, what fucking deity sucked this person out of existence?
Yeah, no, like me
Go
and you
ahead and
have
try to
fucking-
explain that.
Me and you were
The best you have is like the fucking Tennessee Mountain Men. That's like the best you've got.
like me and you have tangented on the weirdest shit. And oddly enough, we've come to conclusions that make some sense.
Multicultural studies was my biggest favorite.
Yeah,
I
no.
fucking loved learning about cryptids. Like this shit's
And
so
it's
much
that
fun.
moment
Cryptids are very
where Aura
interesting.
still isn't surprised that me and Q-Tip have done this. Because what was it? Didn't we spend 7 hours talking about the Petito case the first time we brought it up?
First time we brought it up, I was stuck fucking way later than I was supposed to. But I was supposed to go to bed and work in the morning. I was just
Yeah, we
stuck
were like
trying
on
to
for like 7 hours.
rationalize the evidence, the reports that were coming in, and everything. And I was
Yeah,
just like,
And he
"No,
was
this
still
isn't adding
rumored
up."
to be alive at that point.
He was still alive, theoretically.
He hadn't been on the run yet. When
No.
we started talking
He
about
was under investigation because she had just been found.
Yep.
And then the report had came out that he went out to a nature preserve to like a walk and just didn't report back.
it. Yeah, and she
go to
just
any
did
radio
not
station,
come
nothing.
back.
He didn't come back, and then he went on a walk in a preserve, and that was it.
Yeah, it was a fucking case and a half, Aura, if you haven't looked into it.
Nah, not at all.
Because
Oh, that's an angry
we
head
have-
person.
because we spent way too much time on this. Way too much time.
Yeah, as long as you have fun with the
That and the
conversation.
fact that like
No,
It's written
here's the
out.
thing. It wasn't fun because we never got a divisive or conclusive answer. People found his body and were like, yep, case solved. No, case not
that's
solved.
the best.
Not at
The
all.
best we got was that because even then, like he had journal entries he wrote about like feeling bad about what he did to Tito.
Yeah.
But then the only other piece of evidence was like a note found on him, his remains, that did not match his writing style. So it was like,
Yeah.
This is obviously forged. But that wasn't pointed out immediately. That was not the
Yeah,
that wasn't
no,
the smoking gun.
Nobody
That was the
looked
part
into
that
his death, and that's what's
No.
annoying me.
that was the smoking gun that would have been like, that's not him writing that. Someone else did that. This is foul play. No.
But they just didn't look into it, and I think that's why me and him never got the satisfying ending we wanted.
Well, the thing
We were
is,
never
also,
going
there's a
to.
possibility they do know the answer. They're not
They
looking
don't.
into it
The
because they don't
the
want the
parents do.
answer.
The
The parents have
do.
the answer.
Parents know what had happened. I know. I don't know, obviously, because I wasn't there. But like, I am 100% certain he killed Gabby,
Yes.
dumped her.
Yep.
Something happened to him afterwards. Do I think?
I think it has to do with the father.
Do I think it's self-exit game? No. Assisted, maybe. Or extremely coerced by his parents.
That's what I'm saying. I think the
Only
parents
thing that
know
makes sense.
more than they are letting on.
Oh, for sure. And until they're indicted and have charges pressed and they're actually gone through entirely, yeah.
Mhm.
Same concept with the fucking, like, MLK case. Where it's like, no one fucking believed that story from the King family. So they went to bat against the FBI and won
Mhm.
to absolve, whatever his fucking name was, who was the shooter. Because he didn't do it. It wasn't him. He was the fall guy. It was the FBI that killed him. Allegedly. Allegedly. I don't want to get shot going to work. It's a big allegedly.
For the FBI agent listening in on this call, for legal reasons, he's joking.
It's all
called a
satire.
joke?
I'm a voice on the internet. I don't even stream that much. Just a voice on the internet. Don't even fuck with
For
me,
legal
please.
reasons, it's a joke. You know,
Legal
part of me really hopes that one of these times I make that joke, because I do that a lot, where I address the FBI agent listening into this call, that I really hope that there's an FBI agent listening in who's just like, shit.
You have to
pity-
invest in
pity
install the
mine, for sure.
wiretaps in your phones.
You know what I'm saying though? But I like hope that one day there's an FBI agent that I call on. He's like, ah, shit.
I swear there's been more than enough times that they've forgotten to mute their mic. But again,
like that one time, when
I
Q-Tip
hear
went
too
to the
many
bathroom,
voices. Yeah,
his mic unmuted.
it was this FBI agent
Hey,
planting it.
some people like to hear a man fry chicken. Don't fuck with me. Okay?
You should at least get
Q-Tip,
money for
I did
that
tell
shit.
you about the audio.
Take a beat.
We didn't
Q-Tip, I
need to
did
be
tell
in
you
on
about
it.
the audio. Hang on. Q-Tip, I did tell you about the audio of the group of gamers, and it's like, all right, guys, I gotta go take a piss, and he goes to mute his mic, and he goes, and so one of them goes, don't mute it. What? Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I want to
I want to hear you tinkle.
Yeah, it's the fucking Asian dude that plays the Mulan character.
Yeah, it's like, you don't. You want to do that because if you don't love me.
I'm gonna wash my rice because I don't want the Mulan man to yell at me.
I love that guy. I love the Mulan man. Don't worry, he went to a con, right? And a fan walked up to him and goes, "My mom doesn't wash the rice." And he looks at her. He goes, "Come here." She's like, "I want to." No, come here. And she comes closer, and he's like, "Wash the damn rice."
My favorite one was someone took it too literal and they washed their rice with dish soap.
Yeah.
They've been doing that forever, and I was like, no.
I mean, I've told you the funny story about Jam Jam, who used to rinse her beef.
Why?
She didn't like the grease. She didn't like ground beef, really. And
You can strain it afterwards.
Nope.
What are you
she
fucking
strain
doing?
it and rinse it.
Oh, sweet mother of Jam Jam Wine.
I miss Jam Jam. Jam Jam won't talk to me.
Was I here for Jam Jam? I don't think I was here for Jam Jam.
No, Jam Jam was a very rare event. If you were here for Dead by Daylight, you might have met the Jam Jam.
Who was
I
the
don't-
one that was weirdly freaked out by the dough?
By Doe?
Sourdough.
Oh, okay.
When was that? Was that Panda? Panda was...
No. Sourdough is sourdough.
No, I was
Oh.
trying to remember who was
Oh.
Sourdough pursuing that got weird.
Oh, Jam Jam.
Ah, makes sense.
And Jam Jam is a
That
good
where they
Christian
went?
girl. But
That's why that went south. Oh, I didn't have that.
and also she already had a
information
boyfriend.
in my brain.
But Sour
That also
had
makes that
was-
even weird.
also very active in trying to split them apart. So,
That's
yeah.
not
And
exactly kosher.
Sour has now found herself very lonely.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
I've tried talking to her. I've sent her messages. She's just sad. She's gotta work on it. It's not like I can live. I don't
Because-
live next to her. I can't pry her out of the house. So
It's because her own stuff isn't working out, and I haven't checked on her since. Her and her boyfriend had broken up. I
oh,
don't know if they're still broken up.
well, that's honestly, that's good to hear. Honestly, because they were very unhappy to start with.
That's what I was
She
trying to
didn't like
understand,
him
but
at all, very much. She just was. She was supposed to
tried
like
to-
him.
Try to
You know-
explain that perspective, but the problem being, like, she was like in the middle of trying to like, hey, it's okay, you're gonna feel sad.
you get through this, there's plenty of efficiency, blah, blah, blah. I could tell, like, she was like, oh, he's messaging me, back together, like, they made it. I was like, just don't. Stop responding, take some time, get off the internet a little bit. It'll help. Just fucking collect yourself and whatever. I don't think that worked, if I had to guess, and if I guarantee if I try to get in touch with her now, it's like it went fucking nowhere.
She stated before when we've hung out that she's definitely somebody that just moved boyfriend to boyfriend, always had somebody. So she would have to have somebody to move to than for her to move on.
I'm gonna be honest.
Separation anxiety is a bitch. I could understand
It's kind of weird being the guy who's like the weird uncle that only shows up like once or twice a year to a family gathering. Because
Yes,
now
you
I'm
are.
hearing all this shit and I'm like, I have no idea who these people are.
You were gone for a while. Oh, by the way, my husband had a testicle removed.
You're missing a lot
Did
of
you get to
lore
keep it?
and a hemorrhoid.
No, we asked, and they told us no.
What the fuck?
I
would
agree.
have fought tooth and nail keeping that nut still. That is my stance.
No.
I would have fought tooth and nail keeping that nut. I want that embalmed and sitting on my desk.
Exactly!
That is my
That's
nut.
all. I told him I'd go home and supply the jar if needed. I'll pay for the embalming fluid. Fuck you! I
Yeah,
want my
no,
husband's testicle in the jar.
I really do
Oh,
feel
you
bad
could
that
have.
I'm not
You really
around
could have
more.
wished. You could have wished. You could have honestly wished I would just like going with like the religious sect and be like, oh, it's like I'm Scientology or whatever. I need my body
Religious
part to
reason.
come back with me.
Yeah, I
They
really
have
do feel
to.
bad.
By legal reasons, they have to.
Yeah, but
I would
Well,
have fucking
true,
swung
HIPAA
that
laws,
immediately. If I realized I was gonna get resistant, I would have immediately been like, well, actually,
it was really
It's-
funny to
it's-
look on the nurse's face.
it's my God-given right to go home with my testicle because my church needs me to have like my whole spirit.
No, I have to say, I technically asked the
Wait a second,
nurses. I'm sure if I asked the doctor himself, I might have been able to.
I would have not gone home without my nut.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's definitely a missed opportunity.
If I lost a testicle, that testicle is not lost.
Mhm.
It's coming home with me.
Well, it was gonna it was gonna hang out with Hitler.
I'm
Sometimes
all
I
fitted in.
forget.
That's where I'm
Holy
at.
shit.
Little Hitler, he's such a scamp.
Oops. Oh,
Sometimes I forget about that shit, bro.
I can't.
Yep. Yeah, I do want to say I do feel bad that I'm not like here more. I feel bad.
A lot has been taking place. Many, many
Don't
things.
feel bad, just work on it, bitch.
You know what? Fuck you.
We gotta cook, Mr. White. You gotta get on here. We can talk bullshit all over again. Keep the people entertained, you know.
Yeah. No, I do.
The disembodied voices on the internet. We might as well keep the people entertained with our witty comebacks and
I
stories of weird
look,
shit.
man. I try. It's just I'm so spread thin as a person.
Ah,
I mean,
get
you
that.
could spread eagle as hard as you want, but you gotta be online, man.
I mean,
People want to
I'm
hear you
around.
spread eagle.
It's just I'm fucking everywhere and nowhere at the
I be
same time.
fucking
Mhm.
too, but I need you to like respond. I can't do this.
Q-tips
Well, then add me,
away!
motherfucker, or message me. Goddamn.
If I have to hit you up every time I get into a chat with Aura, this will be real interesting.
No, I don't mean that literally, but like
Well, that's what's gonna happen now. We're gonna
I
send you
have this
DMs.
weird aversion to messaging people first because I feel like a burden.
I am a vagabond that sits AFK in my Discord all the time.
Waiting.
If Aura joins, that means you are now implied in the conversation, and I will message you. You are fucked.
I try to be places, I swear to God.
Double jump or a chance to avoid damage.
You want that Mario yump.
Not
Fuck
the
the
yelp.
damage reduction.
I want the damage reduction.
Fuck
I
that
know they're
damage.
both
That's
really
pussy
good.
shit. You want to grow a second set of balls and
And
get
I
the
got
double
wings
jump.
now. I don't even need double jump. Oh well. I can actually both
Except
are still.
all
handy.
of the flightingness.
I can
You
now
wanna
be
be
messy.
super flighty.
I miss Overwatch. Ah.
Yeah, I can't play Overwatch
Why are you-
anymore.
Why are you crying? The devs fucked it. You didn't do it. You had no hand in this.
I know, but I just miss it. I miss like everybody enjoying themselves with it. Though I do eventually. I do have it installed. I should
You know,
go harass
it's kind
the
of
Publix.
weird to think that me and you, Aura, we met because of Overwatch.
Did we?
Because I was friends with somebody,
Aha.
and then you were friends with that same somebody.
Who was
Met
it?
this woman entirely in fucking quick play.
I can't
I
remember.
don't fucking know who. I don't know what she went by when you met her.
Oh, Blushes Boo.
Nope.
Huh.
Was not Blushes Boo.
Is it glitchy?
There's- No, he didn't know.
I don't think you talk to her anymore, because I don't. talk
There's
to
the
her.
Nugget lady, the God Nugget, or what's her face. She was here for a little bit.
Arms?
Who?
Armed?
No.
I knew her as Ash.
Say the only other person I could think of was like there's a model I met in a quick play match that I actually ended up adding as a friend
Oh.
outside of the game, like on social. But like we really don't keep in touch anymore. Like I still have her added, so I see like whenever she has live updates, like she had a kid and everything. But I still won't forget like that first introduction was way more unhinged than Aura.
Yeah,
I just
much more
don't-
sexual
I
harassment.
just don't know what you.
I
knew
was
her as.
I was playing late night quick play on Overwatch, and I was already zooted from the Devil's Lettuce, and I heard voice on one of these matches, and it sounded like someone fucking like a hard inhale, like a good hefty sniff. I was like, oh man, was that bump good? And a chick responded like, yeah, I just hit a rail. I was like, oh shit, I'm throwing it in my mind. What's up? Yeah, she was hitting a rail. We hit it off.
I played actually Sea of
Man,
Thieves with a guy with a coke problem in Florida.
Turned out to be a model who should play at Overwatch. Norton's a little bit of
I
booger
mean-
sugar.
That's how I met two of the famous musicians that I know.
Yeah,
Just through Overwatch Quick Play.
that's always fun.
Amazing.
The people you meet on Overwatch is fucking awesome, honestly.
And it was hilarious.
Back
Because,
in the
like,
day, it is not the same.
Q-Tip, if you thought yours was unhinged, when I met one of them, he was playing Overwatch on tour from the tour bus.
That's fun.
As unhinged as someone hitting an actual rail of
Oh
coke.
no! Oh no! What I mean by unhinged, okay? I straight up heard, hey, if you're gonna be fucking, I swear to God, if you leave your fucking nut in the back lounge, I swear to fucking God, I'll kill you myself. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, it must have happened often.
I was like,
I
"God
think
damn."
one is definitely one too many times for sure.
I was like, what the fuck?
Fucking
And then we
another
kind of
man's
hit
demon
it off
that's the
of
problem.
that because I sat there and I'm like, yeah, if you fucking nut one more time in the back lounge, I'll kill you too.
Don't leave your nuts in the fucking common areas, dude. That's fucking gross, man. No one wants to catch your no one wants to catch your hot, steamy nut trying to fucking bomb their bean burrito in the
Ooh,
microwave,
ooh, you know
dude.
what?
The
Or maybe
fuck?
Ah, it's
Sky.
disgusting.
Maybe you knew her as Sky.
Sky, yeah.
Oh,
Sky?
Sky. Yeah,
Mhm.
Sky. I'm so happy I've walked out of that one.
That's
That's right,
a
because
name
we
that has escaped me for a long time.
Percival.
Yeah, I'm
That
still
whole
friends with
ordeal.
Pars.
Wait, which one are you
Pars
still
is
friends
my boy.
with?
Pars.
Oh, I don't think you heard about the things then supposedly that took place.
No, I heard about him. I heard both sides.
Okay.
I'm still confused about like the shit that happened with the other group we used to play with. It was Bunny and her friend.
I made a choice based off of hearing both sides.
Bunny Olo and
Well, my understanding, he took her against her will and then proceeded to download and save child
Yes.
porn. So,
Okay, so the whole thing with the child porn, let me dispute that right the fuck now, okay? What happened is that he has a very good moral compass, and he wanted to try to see if he could help solve the problem. He ended up turning himself into the police, which caused that whole problem to start in the first place.
Oh, he
Right.
told me that
Was the
Google
team-
Fund, he backed it up on an
First.
alternative Google account, that they alerted the cops onto him about it, and then he was arrested. And then proceeded to
Nope.
hide in the woods for a couple weeks away from the cops, trying to avoid
That
the whole
is
situation.
not what fucking happened.
That's what he told me himself.
That is not the version I heard, and I've been friends with Tars since
Well-
before Discord.
He's lying to somebody.
Damn it, Tetris
Because
is
I'm
getting weird.
also a firm believer of getting the information straight from the horse's mouth. Because that type of shit you
Assuming-
don't take lightly.
Too many
No.
LPs are spawning.
Eh.
Weird.
Ah! I don't want to get
Like-
scrunched.
Like, I'm still friends with Tars, but that is because like the version I heard lines up with the guy I knew and still know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well, yeah, no, that was just the story he ended up telling me because I asked him about it.
Wouldn't too much.
But then again, like I said,
I
I've been
mean,
friends
I
with
have
this
a
man
different
since before the Discord days.
Mm-hmm.
I had a
beginning.
friend in high school who tried to get me put in prison, so I mean, if that gives you any stock to people, there you
Yeah.
go.
Friends be friends.
And that was getting drunk at a bar he just started working at, and he stole a customer's keys. I'm drunk, I am down for fucking anything. Stole the customer's car, swapped the plates with my car, because I am zooted. I have no fucking frame of reference or memory of the event. And then I get pulled over just driving home the next morning. It's like, what the what did I do?
If you enjoyed a
These plates are coming
joyride.
back as these plates are coming back as stolen. I was like, this is my car. What do you mean? And I like get out of the car and go to the plates. I'm like, those aren't my plate. Like I have Texas plates. Yeah. Stole a car and swapped the stolen car's plates with my plates. That was.
But yeah, no,
Things
that
people
was
do.
a whole situation and a half.
Yeah, there was. So I've just chose not to talk to him anymore. I didn't need
That's
that
fair.
fiasco.
No, that's fair. She actually tried to like friend me on Discord like in the past like year or so, and I declined it.
I blocked her from everything. She turned
I don't-
sniper against me for a while, and some other girl against me just because I was rather indifferent about the whole thing. I sat in the chat with the both of them when they both discussed the assault and such, and him admitting to it. So,
I don't know shit about dicks.
people
No,
confide in
this
me
was,
a lot.
This was a whole fucking. This was a fiasco that effectively was doomed to fail over years and years.
I just get drunk apologetic aura the most I get, because I get drunk. I'm not lying. Aura,
Oh, come on.
Aura gets drunk, she gets very apologetic.
I'm
She doesn't
guilty of
hide anything.
everything.
But she's just, I'm so sorry.
I don't like being an inconvenience.
I'm such a burden.
I know
I'm
you
like,
put up
hon,
with me.
it is, yeah, it's a lot of that. It's like, hon, it's fine.
Ah.
You just need to get off of the fucking Discord and go to bed. You,
No!
like, you need a nap. And
Napper!
then you never listen to me. And then you never listen to me for like 2 hours. 2 hours of this pity party of crying, and I'm just like, hon, go lay down.
I don't
You
get to bed
need
very
it.
often.
I'm such a burden. I'm so sorry.
You are a burden. Go to bed, bitch.
But yeah, no. That's how we met, and it's weird to think about that. That's how we met.
I've met a lot of people in pretty weird ways. I met System Recoded in an Overwatch match on Christmas, and he proceeded to watch Santa vs. the Devil for Christmas night for the movie, and he's been friends since. Q-Tip was Overwatch, sexually harassing him as Winston. It was a great time.
Yep.
You know what though? I think the real time we started bonding
It was still between
was
you
like
and Q-Tip mostly, and I was just in the middle.
months. Oh no, was 3 months after that whole shit happened, and they both left the Discord
Yes. I was so happy.
because I like forgot you guys existed, and then I was
Yeah.
like, oh shit, what's this Discord? Oh shit, there's people in here, and then oh shit, and then there was me and you trolling the fuck out of a shit ton of people in an Overwatch lobby.
Yes.
I will
The-
still
oh my
never,
god, the guy who was like 4 gold, and I kept asking him, what the fuck does that mean?
I will
Yes, I
still
remember.
never get.
You
I
remember
will
that
still
guy?
never get over trying to understand fucking Glitchy and her friend Gasco.
Oh, damn.
Most fucking drama on this planet. Cause I was
Oh.
there. I was there when it started, and it was just me and Spicy Tuna, fucking just giving him shit. And he apparently got so offended that he told Glitchy, and Glitchy just went on a fucking tyrannical tirade of ripping into everyone.
You know what?
and
I was
just
here
left.
for a bit of Addy as well.
Ah, yes. Addy.
The tail end of
scares. Everybody's scared of Addy.
I talked to Addy like twice.
Addy is actually pretty chill, just Addy has a low tolerance to stupidity. And which is what a lot of my Discord is.
Oh yeah.
So, it was just gonna be forever. He needed a little bit more organization than what I was offering in my Discord. Also, that I was way too lax on shit that I probably shouldn't be lax on.
You know what? That's fair.
Which I get it.
Yeah, right
Addy
now,
and
but-
I like talked about the whole thing, and that's why Addy
way-
doesn't hang out.
Pruning regiment for my NSFW is pretty strict, and I just
The-
hold that on my own.
The way I view this Discord is we're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time.
Yes, it's not a safe place. We're obviously not terrible, horrible people, but we have, as my friend Panda puts it, gallows humor. And
Right.
Yes, we do. Very much do. We're going to say offensive things, crude things, and things that probably shouldn't be joked about.
Here,
But it will probably be said.
Carbon-based life forms the damaged carbon-based life.
And we're all just a bunch of broken people. We all have our drama,
Yeah, I mean-
badges, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, we all have our scars, and that's kind of how we bonded. We bonded through our fucked up humor.
We all cope
love
with our
9/11,
stress and
Joe.
PTSD differently.
Me and Q-Tip really started bonding over conspiracies.
I mean, the accuracy of a Boeing 737.
I mean,
the
you're
thing
not
about it.
wrong. You're not
mean,
wrong.
Jet fuel does not burn high enough to melt the paint, so I mean,
Well, wasn't there like whole rumors that supposedly that they heard construction inside of the elevator shafts and stuff like that that wasn't actually scheduled? They just thought that people were supposed to be there, and that maybe the core was weakened, and that's why.
Speculation be damned. Scientifically, jet fuel does not burn high enough to melt flight test.
No, the whole thing was designed to take a plane.
Yep.
It's also a building high enough to resist weather. So, like, the wind
Fun,
knocking over
fun
buildings.
information I collected from my grandma was my
Because
grandpa was friends with the
skyscrapers-
designer.
Skyscrapers, just like suspension bridges, are overly engineered for safety. That's
Exactly.
So
So-
the fact that a structure hit it and it just toppled down like that doesn't happen.
So funny thing here. A friend of mine got suspended in history class for a
Yeah.
meme he put at the end of a presentation. He did his whole presentation. All right, he got like a 95 on the presentation. He got suspended for at the end, and he goes, "This concludes my presentation. But now hear me out. What if?" And he goes to another slide. And on that slide was a picture of the Twin Towers flying into the planes.
That's
I love that
11-9.
meme. It's my favorite meme that came out on 11/9.
It's
I was like-
11-9.
And I was like, oh my god, you can't. Like, I literally sat there and I'm like, I know we joked about him putting it in there. I didn't think he'd put it in there.
That's a great meme.
He does
Best
not simply
meme.
present 11-9.
But one simply just did.
One does not. One shouldn't.
I almost got kicked out of school once for sending a slide of a garden hoe that says, make sure to wash your dirty hose. And one girl thought it was about her, even though it was a chainmail of 30 people.
I would put that on it. I don't do farming, so I wouldn't get it commissioned.
Another friend of mine got suspended for a school shooter joke.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Dale
Except
gets
it
shooter
wasn't-
sympathy as a t-shirt.
But here's the thing. It wasn't even like something bad about school shooters, right? It was a picture he posted to Facebook
Well, yeah.
with the caption of "Hear me out," and it was this image of a school shooter walking into a classroom, and it was a bunch of 5-year-olds armed with AK-47s pointed at him.
What the fuck?
Hear me out or eat me out. Columbine
And then,
Facebook
and then
tapes.
at the bottom of it, it said, I'm a head out. It was hilarious.
It's terrible, but funny.
I almost got suspended for looking up serial killers at school.
Question is where
Which,
you
by
trying
the
to
way-
send letters to any of them in prison?
No, it was a psychology project. And the kid actually thought I was going to become a serial killer.
People are funny though. I love people.
Played
People
Minecraft
amuse me.
on a closed network server that we built in the school's network, and I eventually got caught by my game design.
Oh, then there was the
And I was
Pornhub.
like-
Good night, Red.
Those
Thank you
research-
for listening to our shenanigans and bullshit.
Ooh, I'll never forget the Pornhub prank.
What, just uploading Pornhub?
No. So, a friend of mine, he had brought a universal remote to school.
Oh.
And he would shut off the projector with it. And then turn it on to connect his phone to it before it can connect to the actual board.
Mm-hmm.
And he would open up a Pornhub tab. And the teacher couldn't figure out who was doing.
I gotta love the
Then there was my
shenanigans
history
kids.
teacher that wore red heels. He was hilarious. None of us fully comprehended why he did it, but me. You want to know why he did it?
Why?
Because he
Oh
had a
my
bunch
God.
of girls sit there and whine that they were always late to class because they were in heels. So he started wearing heels.
Good night, love. Sweet
He
dreams.
started wearing heels.
Why?
And anytime somebody said that they were late to class and they wore heels, and that was the excuse, he would turn around and be like, cool, what class did you come from? Alright, cool, where's your locker? And we would time him on how long it would take him
Mm.
to get from the classroom that they were in to the locker, of which he would stand there for about 15 to 20 seconds, which to him was the acceptable amount of time it would take for you to put your books in your locker and grab your new books for your next class. And then to the class.
Ah.
And if he beat you there, and he made it in that time, well, there's going to be questions.
Mm-hmm. I always felt that the periods between classes was unreasonable, especially with the size
We
of
had,
some
like-
fucking schools.
We had like 8 minutes.
I still don't think that's fucking enough, because sometimes you need
Well-
to go to the fucking bathroom, damn it! And there's a line!
So here's the thing. with my school specifically, not a lot of people use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
People.
And
poop.
our high school was effectively like this awkward like Z-shaped thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because you had, and it was 2 floors. So you walk in the front entrance, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have your library immediately to the right. And then when you look to your left, that's your history hallway.
Okay.
All right, you go to start walking towards the history hallway, and you look to your right, that's your science hallway. And your science hallway carried all the way to the, hang on.
Oh, I gotta go off this shoulder.
Carried all the way into a turn that would then kind of like walk over towards the middle school where there were 2 math classes there that were for the high school. And our auditorium was in the middle of that like whole thing of the science hallway. So then you had your top floor, which above the history hallway was your English hallway. And then above the science hallway was the math hallway, which had that turn, and then that became the art classrooms and the computer science class also had that room.
Yeah, we just had a large 1-story high school.
Yeah, no, so like
Big.
8 minutes when you think about it that way, 8 minutes is like being generous. I, with slacking off and using the bathroom, made it to my class in 5.
Yeah, no. I feel like
With the
a
size of
good
our
like
school-
even 10 minutes, even slightly more. Gotta socialize
Again-
a hair bit, cause god damn it, school's miserable.
Well, that's the thing, right? We had a whole like fucking 20-minute period where we could socialize before the first bell. That you had to socialize with friends and shit.
Mhm.
And the first bell was like, okay, this is your warning, you know, you gotta start heading to class. And then there'd be the second bell, which would be time to head to class.
Yeah. Which is about what we had. I think you could, 8:20 was school started, and a lot of us would get there at 8 o'clock, was usually when the last bus left or something, or dropped off.
Exactly. Like like the bus would, you know, the buses would finish unloading by like 7:10. And then your first period class didn't start until like 7:30.
Mhm.
And that was a half-hour study period.
I hated school. School's a nightmare. Oh, education
hated-
is terrible.
Did I tell you about the teacher? About this awful fucking history teacher that I transferred out of her class and got her fired?
Oh, congratulations! At least you were able to get him fired.
Oh, did I not tell you what they said?
Sure. Go ahead. I don't think you have.
So they looked at me, okay? First day of the semester, right? It's me and 3 of my friends in that classroom. Okay? We're kind of vibing towards the back of the class, and, you know, she goes, okay, it's going to be a pretty laid-back class today. You know, we're going to get to know each other, so if you guys want, you can sit on top of the desk. So, me and my friends were sitting on top of the desks. And she starts doing attendance. Right?
Mhm.
She calls my name. I say, here. She looks at me. And then says, oh, well, please don't kill yourself in my class. I don't want to deal with that paperwork.
Huh. Interesting. People be weird. People be fucked up sometimes. Especially to children.
I was like, bruh, you did not just say that to the guy with manic depression who literally tried to kill himself
I
last night.
crunched! Wait, did I drop? Oh, I did drop my coins. Shit. No, I had a lovely special ed teacher He had been known for shoving students against lockers and
what the
screaming
fuck?
at them. He locked me in a tiny room for punishment because I didn't understand a lesson, which I proceeded to pound my head against the wall for 20 minutes. I was leaning back in the chair, had it tilted against the wall, and he threatened to kick it out from me, like raised his foot up and swung his foot forward. Yeah, he wasn't a very good teacher. But yeah, he had tenure.
So one of my favorite teachers, he got fired, and I can understand why to some degree, but this is also in part on the students, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he was a chemistry teacher, and he liked to make this statement on the first day of class that I 100% agree with, right? He goes, if you start failing my class, I don't want to hear from your parents that I'm failing you, because I'm not. You fail you in this class.
I agree with
The
that.
only way you fail this class is if you fail to do the work, or you fail to ask the questions to help you understand the concepts. You know, when I get these emails from parents of, oh, you're failing my kid, you know, it makes me want to wring their fucking necks out. Well, these two kids took this AP chemistry class that they weren't ready for. So they failed.
Some people
And then they got
fucking
him
suck.
fired because of it.
That sucks.
But he was like super chill because, like, nah, I vibe with that.
I get
Letting
it.
people
Just
know
ask the right
day one
questions.
that it's like you're the only person who fails you in this class.
Mhm.
Albeit I failed, and I will admit I failed myself. But honestly, fuck chemistry. That math never made sense.
Actually, you know what? So that reminds me of something interesting. I remember my old math teacher saying in high school. Math was my first hour class. By the way, math is not my favorite thing, though apparently I am good at math once I get refreshed back on math. I just have to physically write it down because I can't see shit in my head. So doing math in my head is not happening. So I skipped first class a lot. A lot.
Mhm.
I hated it. It was just not my thing. So obviously I'm failing in this class. And teacher meeting takes place, and my grandparents are wanting to know why I'm failing. And this teacher straight up tells them, "It's like if she showed up for class, she'd do just fine."
Don't worry, Aura.
Don't
I went to high
Aura now
school a
agrees
kid.
with that.
Don't worry, Aura. I went to school with a guy. I don't know how the fuck this was possible. Homie got a 1.2 in math. That was his final grade. A 1.2.
I was a solid C student,
But here's the thing,
but I passed.
right? You hand in one assignment, okay? You hand in one assignment, and you're guaranteed a 3, just for handing it in.
Hmm.
So how the fuck did he get a 1.2?
People are impressive.
I loved that kid. But he was a fucking... He was an enigma of a human.
Some people just simply exist. Existence is hard. Existence suck. But exist we do!
I'll never forget the time, so this was English. We were reading To Kill a Mockingbird. Hate that book, by the way. It's so boring. Couldn't get into it. Right? So I just didn't read it. And the humor in this comes from these simple facts that I didn't even use SparkNotes. I just used the discussions for the class of the day. Right?
Mm-hmm.
To do these like knowledge checks that she'd have us do every couple of chapters. So I just used the themes that we talked about in the past like week or two of class. And I scored the highest in the class, despite the fact I never read the book or
That's
used Spark
funny.
Notes or anything like that. And she was like, "See, be more like him. He read the book and he got a perfect score."
Yeah, no,
And a friend of mine started chuckling because he knew I didn't read shit.
So I had a reading class. I hated the guy is I wasn't allowed to choose my own book, and I was very particular with my autism. I had a certain series I was already working on, which fit everything I want, and I wanted to read it. So he tried to force me to read the Wrinkle in Time. It was weird horse blue people, I think, is what they were. I don't know. I don't remember much of it because I think I read like 4 chapters. There's apparently kids looking for their dad. Yeah.
Hey, you got farther in A Wrinkle in Time than I did in To Kill a Mockingbird.
No, the series I was into was Dragons of Pern. Awesome series. It's even a Dreamcast game.
So it kind of people got so fucking confused by me. Right, because they thought I'd do great at English because I'm always reading.
Mm-hmm.
But English wouldn't let me read the books I wanted to read.
Yeah, that's always the big thing. Is no, you want to be into the book.
And it's not even like that the books that like they picked. It's not like that I didn't want to read them. It's that they didn't pick any books that were like interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
I had an English teacher ask me, what would it take to get me to actually read a book? Because I had this English teacher 2 years in a row. For freshman and sophomore year English. She knows I didn't read shit. And she asked me what it would take to get me to read the book. And I said, well, maybe if you picked a book that wasn't so boring. She's like, oh, well, what do you like to read? And I'm like, King, Lovecraft, Tolkien, Martin. And then she was like, oh, okay. So then she had us read Animal Farm.
Great book,
and she saw me
I've been
get
told.
the most involved in discussion that I've ever been.
Fuck.
Because guess who sat down and fully read the book?
You read something.
Because guess what? It was interesting to me. And she was so baffled by it.
I mean, the animation is the only experience I have with Animal Farm. Actually, my special ed teacher, Mr. T, was planning to actually have us read Animal Farm, and then it was banned in his school.
So that's the thing. I managed to finish the book. The class did not because it got banned mid-semester.
Ah. Surprised that it
And
wasn't banned already.
I was kind of low-key pissed.
No, I hear it's a great thing to sit and at least watch. Educate yourself on it.
No, I really recommend that everybody watches some form of Animal Farm.
Mm-hmm.
Or reads some form of Animal Farm.
Consume Animal Farm in one way or another.
Because here's the thing that I love about Animal Farm is like, not a lot of books are actually like the societal commentary that they think they are in English classes.
Mm-hmm.
Animal Farm is 100% a commentary on our government.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It is exactly how our government runs.
Like, Animal Farm is literally a commentary on how this fucking works.
And that's why it's banned. Oh, hi, Ironic. What's up? And also, Ironic agrees. Oh, you can't see Ironic. They're on YouTube.
Where's he at?
He's in YouTube's.
Oh, I'm on.
But he says
I'm
good
on
book.
Twitter,
Or they say good book.
Yeah. Animal Farm, phenomenal book, phenomenal read for anybody who has it.
Ooh.
Albeit, it can be a bit hard to stomach at times.
I mean, it's kind of very blaringly obvious as to what it is trying to say.
Yeah.
And again, that is why it's banned here. Because it is showing off what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. Is that it tells us everything.
Oh, so a interesting movie that also my special ed teacher had us watch was Wag the Dog.
What the fuck?
Wag the Dog is an interesting thing. It was a news network fighting the military, or the US government, So the government wanted to do some fear mongering. So how do you scare the people? You make a war up. So the government had decided to make up this war. And this news place is like, wait, no, this isn't real. And like the government's posting up their stuff and such. So they decided, you know what? We can end this. Because we can just make the war end. And so it is conspiracies and government and this news group fighting against it. It's like, hey, no, he's free. And it was a very interesting watch. It's pretty much don't trust your news networks because they're run by the government.
Yeah.
They don't
literally.
have your best interest in mind. They
No,
don't.
they don't.
And
They
yeah,
really
so
don't.
I'm pretty sure it was Wag the Dog. Very, very cool watch. But yeah,
You know what
my
actually
special
really
ed
helped me
teacher
get
was
into
super
reading
fucking
as a
cool.
kid?
Oh, Fahrenheit 451 is also. But I watched that movie. I actually that special ed teacher had us watch that movie. Actually, one of our other special ed teachers also had us watch it.
So, there's a show that really got me into reading.
Hooked on phonics.
Hopefully, you know what this is. But do you know Wishbone?
Sounds very familiar. So I think. Hold on.
Wishbone was a show that took this beagle, right? And there was like a present time thing that would be happening. But Wishbone would be recounting like something like Jules Verne's Journey to the Center of the Earth, where he puts himself into the protagonist area. And it was a phenomenal show that actually really helped me get into reading.
Huh. Apparently about a puppy.
Yes.
I want more pictures. I need pictures, not words. Words are hard. We'll look at images.
Aura's over here that's like that vine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've seen little bits of Wishbone.
I've seen every episode of Wishbone.
My biggest thing for back then, was, oh god, the sheep. What's her name? I looked at chew toys of it! Lamb chops!
I'm gonna be honest, I think this might be the age gap between the two of us. I have no idea what the fuck Lamb Chops is.
Yeah, Lamb chops was, kind of old at my point. It was at, the lady actually died of cancer, I think, when I was in my teens.
Don't worry.
Do you know the song that never ends?
Yes.
It goes on and on, my friends.
Yes.
Some started singing it, not knowing what it was.
Yes.
Forever,
yes.
just because.
I know the song.
Okay, that's
Oh
Lamb
my
chops.
fucking god. I'm okay. Jesus Christ. Don't worry. I feel old as fuck despite the fact that you know my age and I'm not old as fuck.
No, not at all.
Because I encountered a man today who was born in 2007.
Oh, jeez.
Now there was a show that kind of came out during like the tail end of like my really young years called Max and Ruby.
Don't know if I know that one.
Well, it was about these two rabbits. They were siblings.
Oh,
Okay.
The little overalls, right? Cute, kind of fluffy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So here's the thing. It was definitely still airing when he was that age. He doesn't know what the fuck it is.
I made a poor life decision, but I got the soul. So, oh yeah, I dropped money.
And I'm kind of upset about it.
There was an old cassette series that my grandmother bought me way back in the day, and it was to do with a cute little calico cat, some fluffy little rabbits. It was like a whole little fucking town, and I cannot think of the name of it.
Oh.
But it was like a little cassette tapes. Even had like a little plushie that he had a little cassette thing in his overalls.
Oh, Aura.
What's up?
Shit, I've lost it again.
No, the poor thoughts! The poor innocent thoughts!
I had it, and then I immediately lost it, and then I had it again, and then I immediately lost it again.
Oh, so speaking of interesting, like, odd in-depth movies and books that we would see, there was an interesting movie that my one special ed teacher had us watch, and it was kind of like the world of genetics. So mostly, pretty much everybody was genetically engineered. It was the basic.
Yeah.
It was unheard of to actually have a proper natural baby. But this group, actually, I think it was almost illegal to have natural born babies. So this guy was a natural born baby, obviously unregistered. He was hired in as an illegal cleaner for this company.
Wait, hang on. Before I forget, I remembered it. So I'm in a group chat with a bunch of people. Okay?
Mhm.
And this was back in 2019. AKA the 10-year anniversary of the album Stand Up and Scream by Asking Alexandria.
Yeah?
And somebody in the group chat, by the way, we're all a bunch of alternative kids in this group chat, okay? So you can bet your ass we all grew up with Stand Up and Scream. Has the balls to go into that group chat as we're talking about it and go, what's Stand Up and Scream?
Yeah.
We felt so old.
Here's the movie.
Laura, you also watched the weirdest fucking movies from your childhood.
I was introduced to a lot of interesting things, but here is the movie. My buddy in the Yahoos has found it for me.
Don't worry, Aura. There will always be Jesus Christ with the dumpy.
Good old Jesus Christ with the dummy. Oh, are you gonna join me for the Christmas movie?
I don't know. It depends. When is it?
He-Man Christmas special, and it will be on Christmas.
Potentially not.
Ah, damn it.
I got 7 kids, Aura.
I know. I may do it Christmas Eve just so, because people are doing stuff Christmas, but...
I've got 7 kids, Aura. We can be doing shit Christmas Eve, too.
Yeah, you know. I could try to plan it for a weekend, or me and you can just sit down and watch it. I don't care.
Me and you might just have to sit down and watch it, like, on, like, a Tuesday or something. I'm gonna be honest.
There. Yes, that is the movie. I cannot pronounce it. Gattaca? Yeah, but yeah, I sent that to you. Interesting movie.
Okay.
Guy ends up assuming another man's life, and like all the methods that they have to go through to do it. Like there's a DNA check and stuff right at the door of the business. And there's a murder in the office, which causes like the whole problem to start with.
Actually,
And the guy's
would
eyelash.
the 26th work for you?
Yes.
Would the 26th of December work for you?
26? Yeah, I can plan that.
Okay. Because that would probably be the easiest, because that's when the kids are still going to be enthralled with their toys.
Committed suicide.
And I have that day off by natural.
Oh, nice. Ended my existence accidentally. Alright, 26 I can plan for. There's more the
26th of
merrier,
December.
because He-Man
Yeah.
for everybody. Hell yeah!
Yeah, no, I just wanted to, like... Because this sounds fucking interesting. It sounds like it's going to be as bad of an idea as the Star Wars Christmas special. But unfortunately, Aura, I don't think for us anything can beat the fucking Easter video for the fucking Jesus Christ the Vampire.
I don't know, man. I think my Sharkula beat that because everybody, I was banned. I lost my movie privileges for that one. But,
See, me, you, and Gojin had equal parts of laugh with that.
yeah, they weren't subjected. I've been trying to subject people to Jesus Christ the Vampire Hunter. I've been
It's
trying.
such a bad movie and so good. It had a musical number.
3 musical numbers. I think one of them about bisexuals.
And Skin of Dead Lesbians.
Yes.
Like, it had
Letters.
the fucking shit in it. I still think some of my favorite moments from that film had to be lines such as, Jesus Christ, You don't know us. That's because we haven't met. We're the atheists.
I
What the
think
fuck was that dialogue?
my favorite was Jesus asking them, "Is like, why lesbians? Because they're devious." What the
Or
fuck?
I still like our whole moment of
Okay.
thinking that was
I've been
Jesus with a
educated.
dumpy.
Yes, Jesus with the dumpy. Hell yeah, man.
Except it was, dude. You know what? The funny part is not that we thought it was Jesus Christ with a dumpy, but the fact of how mad we got when we realized we got debated.
Yeah, we did get debated too. Like,
And we
Jesus
got
with the dumpy.
so mad about it.
But yeah, I
We
feel like
got-
I'm just making that into my Easter movie, honestly.
It's such a bad time, but such a good time.
Such a wonderful, terrible movie, and more people need to have it subjected to them.
Yes, because one, they don't know how to fucking end a plot point. Two, the musical numbers. And three, the debate of Jesus Christ with the dumpy.
Yeah, I'm so glad I stumbled across that movie a long time ago.
Yeah, no, like.
So
Then it was
glad
that
I've been
time, I
able
think
to
it was me, you, Q-Tip, and Skeet, and you showed us a movie from your childhood.
The Water Babies.
It was the one that was like the mix animation
Water Babies.
live action, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Good
Yeah.
old
The
Water
movie was
Babies.
fucking weird.
Oh, that was a fever dream. It's a good movie though. I thought it was cool. Terrible, but cool. Story plot was kind of coherent, but the mystic lady, man, she always creeped me out. But I think she's supposed to.
We had a fucking every time I watch a movie with you, it's a fucking experience.
I try my best. By the way, there's a horror movie I really want to get people to watch.
What's it called?
Slaughterhouse. The Murder Sloth. This came out recently.
No, I know.
Yeah, I want to watch it. It looks terrible. And then I think, what, isn't there like a cocaine raccoon or something that's out now with Cocaine Bear? Which I feel like it should actually be a herd of raccoons. It makes
I
much
don't
more
know.
sense. Ravenish. I don't know. But
Don't
yeah.
worry though. It gets worse.
Catnip! About to go to bed. Hello! Bye-bye, Catnip. How's it got naps? By the way, I learned the names of the DNA code thing, and it's a lot of words I can't say because I'm stupid.
I have played.
But yes, I've always tried to make sure all my movie nights are, something interesting, nothing boring.
You know what? You know what we need to do on the 26th? If I can ever remember the fucking name of the movie, me and you need to sit down and watch one of my favorite movies to watch around wintertime when I was a kid.
The Christmas Carol? I've seen it many times.
No.
What? What are we gonna watch?
That ain't it.
Oh, so I am going to type it in the chat. I will. So there's a certain movie that Ironic ended up finding for me. Oh, I want. Give me my screen. Thank you. Ow. Oh, Jenny's
It's a
streaming.
2005 animated film for the Snow Queen.
Oh.
1995. I watched this all the fucking time as a kid.
Funny thing, me and Solo actually watched it. Good watch. Interesting movie, honestly.
Yeah, well, me and you were watching it again anyway.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
you.
not a problem. Not a problem with me. No, I thought it was actually a
love
really
this
cool
movie.
watch. The art style was really cool. They did the best they could.
Watch this all the time as a kid.
It's the one with the boy gets the sliver in his eye, right?
Fuck
Or
if I remember. It's been way too long.
Because there's an old Snow Queen movie that it is like this girl and boy like lived like across the way from them. They had like a little ladder they'd put across, but the Snow Queen grew jealous of their love or something, so she sent an ice shard to turn his heart cold. And
That might
Yes.
be the other one,
okay,
but I don't know. It's been way too long since I've seen this one. I don't.
okay, and I will post up ironic stuff because I know Twitch, YouTube doesn't cross very well. So that is the name of the movie. That is kind of was an interesting premise to me, as I showed to me in special ed. Was kind of the world went towards like hardcore genetics, like babies were designed and stuff like that, catnip. And it's this guy that was a natural born baby, pretty much slated for death and, you know, none wanted. And his life being thrown into chaos, more or less. It's a really interesting watch. Watched it like 3 times. I thought it was cool each time. My special ed teachers had us watch interesting movies, and I actually appreciated that. They even taught us how to do taxes and stuff like that. Which was not something that you normally get taught in school. Music got slightly loud. I know, taxes suck, but we have to know them. It blows. It's just how it be. I'm gonna have to subject more people though to water babies. Thank you for the reminder. Welcome back. Whee! Oh, that is not what I was expecting to have happen. Sweet. I think we lost Jay.
No, I'm still here.
Oh. I wasn't sure. I'm tired, love.
I'm always tired.
And with the line of work, of course you are 7 children. That is a lot of dead bodies.
Fuck this new judge, bro.
Oh, are you watching the one show?
No. This new judge that's fucking, like, making my life 10 times harder.
Ah, oh, that type of judge.
Yeah, my job.
Yeah.
Type shit. Yeah, yeah.
Job judge.
Yep, just fucking denied a sign-off for something I needed for a case.
Good luck with the workaround.
Due to lack of foundational evidence. Fucking, I can't get the rest of it without you signing the goddamn paperwork. Fucking yard.
Find a way!
Sorry.
Catnip says is that's my secret cap. I'm always tired.
No,
Where is this
it's
guy?
fucking annoying, bro.
Oh, there it is.
This is like the 9th time this has happened.
Blows love.
This person needs to, like... This new judge needs to realize how this shit works. But doesn't, and just keeps fucking me in the ass every fucking time, bro. People want to know why we don't solve murders often? This is why. Judges fuck us in the ass.
Okay, why? None.
And then people are like, well, what about the pre-signed warrants? We don't have pre-signed warrants. It's not a real thing. That is something made up for the shows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have pre-signed shit. You don't.
Loot in this maze! Disappointment! That's... Alright, Catnip, have a good night, sleep well. I'm probably gonna head off after this dungeon.
How dare you?
I
I'm actually
know.
about to say the same thing.
How dare you make decide to do the same thing I was planning to do? I was going to leave you, you can't leave me!
That's kind of how that was gonna work, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can. Oh god. So I picked up a new job. So now I'm a
Okay.
cleaning lady for a quick hair clinic. Kinda nice,
Okay.
simple job. Really nice.
Mhm.
Obviously basic, you know, just keep the place fucking clean.
Right.
So everybody's handed their job. It's originally a 6-hour job, cut down for each person added.
Mhm.
So more or less, we have I think about 4 hours. So the other girl's got 4 hours. It takes 4 hours for this one girl to pull trash.
Huh?
By the way, it's not that big of a clinic. It really is.
How does it take you 4 hours?
We don't know. We're still trying to figure that out. But yeah, I was stuck there till midnight because we had to do our bathrooms and we still had to do our jobs. Oh, it was a nightmare. Oh, please wait. Scared. But yeah, so we've been dealing with this. Me and the other girl are pretty sure that she also tries to gaslight us. Because we'll go through and vacuum an area, and then she'll come and point out, it's like, oh, there's some stuff that's on the floor. And we know we vacuumed. We've been finding popcorn pieces in places.
Does she eat popcorn every day?
I don't know. I don't see her with popcorn. I feel like it's just crumbs in her pockets she just chooses to empty out in places. Which also makes me wonder, why does she have popcorn in her pockets? That's a weird place to keep your popcorn. But yeah, we're very sure we get she's trying to gaslight us.
Don't worry. I'm always trying to gaslight you.
Oh, I gaslight myself. I don't need anybody else's assistant. Do my best. to
Don't
convince
worry.
Myself.
Don't worry, I found this out recently. You'll get a real laugh out of this. I at some point in my life gaslit myself into believing Eddie Murphy was dead.
Yeah, by the way, Eddie Murphy is definitely alive.
Yeah, I know. I found this out recently.
Ow.
I convinced myself at some point.
What is that? The Mandela effect or something?
No,
Like
because nobody else seems to think this, but me.
Just convince yourself. For some reason, Eddie Murphy's dead, huh? Just see
Yep,
no
I
content of him.
That and Jackie Chan. I also convinced myself he died.
Luckily, Jackie Chan is very much alive. He's up there in age, though. I was actually surprised how old he is.
Yeah. But they're not dead, and I convinced myself they were dead.
Oh, speaking of interesting celebrities that I was surprised to hear was still alive, Clint Eastwood went to a 3D printing facility to see where they were making his Clint Eastwood little figurines.
I knew he was alive. How did I know Clint Eastwood was alive? But not know that Eddie Murphy's alive.
That's funny. Ow. Oh, wait, what? Ah! Oh, wait, her paddle. Her paddle? Hellos! Here's my loot. Give me my loot. Right. Aha! Hi! Welcome to the madness! I am Aura. This is Jcaster.
Hey,
We're all very tired. Chillin'.
very tired and very annoyed. And if you weren't here for me explaining I'm annoyed, I'm not explaining it a second time.
You have to go back and watch the VOD.
Yep.
That'll be posted. You can listen to our weird random discussions of various topics. No
Oh,
dildos
yes.
this time, oddly enough.
We talk about everything from wholesome shit to porn.
Yes, lots of fun. Porn is interesting. I still want to get a viewing together with people of Edward Penis Hands.
Never
And-
gonna watch that.
Oh, come on.
Never.
Come on. Okay,
Nope.
how about the Cinderella one?
No.
Oh, come on. You think it's from the 60s?
There is a specific type of porn I like to watch, and it's neither of those.
It's not to get off to, that's just weird.
No, just in general. There's only a certain type of porn.
Oops. Almost walked into that.
Like, because if it's like anything else, I get weirded out by it.
I was supposed to be going to bed. Yeah, catnip. Getting caught up in the weird conversations. It is what we do. But no, I do want to watch the Cinderella porn sometime that I watched as a teenager. It was so weird. I don't remember very much of it. But I was still very much mad because my favorite Beauty and the Beast movie was on that tape. So we ended up finding out. So our stepfather had recorded a porno over our favorite movie.
Nice.
Made me sad.
That's how that works, right?
Yeah. Sad llamas. I was very bummed out, but I have found that movie since, and I also would like to sit and watch that sometime. It's much more of the grim telling of Beauty and the Beast.
I'd be down to watch that sometime.
Yeah, super old. Really hard to locate because it was during the time that the sitcom type of show for Beauty and the Beast was out. That, you know, the Beast lived in the sewer helping the orphan children and stuff. That one, that the detective style.
Okay, so, once again, I feel like our age gap is showing here. No, I have no fucking clue what you're
Okay.
talking about.
I only watched a couple episodes of it. It was like a practical effect outfit and everything, because CG wasn't really a thing then. But yeah, I watched a couple episodes. It was interesting. But the movie was much cooler.
Oh, can I just say, I gotta fucking get this off my fucking chest. Can we, for the love of God, stop creating villain characters that make people think that they're secretly good people and that they can be redeemed? You cannot be redeemed if you bombed an entire city.
No, you cannot. Like, there's nothing nice about Tanya
I
the
hate-
Evil at all.
I hate that trope in films so much.
He did the one
I'm trying to make a
one
redeeming
good
villain.
thing
Stop trying to redeem
with his
the
last
villain.
breath. He activated the bomb, taking himself out. This is the only way to save the people. Okay, would you ever,
Stop
like,
trying to
forgive
make a
Eggman?
redeeming villain. No, I can never
No?
forgive Eggman. He traumatized me as a child. I say that in the most unserious way possible, despite the fact that really he did creep me out when I was a lot younger,
I can see
because
it.
his body shape didn't make sense.
Okay, so which Eggman creeped you out though? Was it the comic book one or was it like
Sonic X.
that one? Yeah. Yeah, he does have a very
the body shape just
weird
didn't
body.
make sense to me.
Well, it was the Sonic Adventure body. I've activated my
it's like,
trap
I
card.
understand.
Moral values.
Like I
Yes.
understand. Like I understand that that's kind of like the whole point of him is to like be weirdly shaped. But my whole issue with Eggman in Sonic X isn't the weirdly shaped torso, it's how long his fucking legs
Oh,
are.
his legs are unreasonably long. Unreasonably.
It's weird.
What point am I at? Okay. Yeah. No, I've always liked full-on round Eggman from the beginning of Sega Genesis. I've ended my existence. But from the original Sonic, that was always like my favorite design. Super round Eggman.
See, and that's fine because his legs are proportionate.
And it's more comedic. Just
the
big
long
round man.
legs in Sonic X make no sense. Why are his legs that long?
Got legs for days. He's a tall man. It's all in his legs. Okay,
I'm a
bit in
tall
his
man,
torso.
but my legs aren't that long.
Well, you're just freakishly large torsoed. You weirdo.
Actually, I'm proportionate. Thank you very much.
You weirdly proportionate man. I've always actually felt bad for my old boss's wife. She is what is it? She's 5'2", and unfortunately, she's mostly torso. Not like short, stubby legs. Like honestly, she's super fucking hot. Nice pale complexion and everything. She'd make a hot goth girl, absolutely, all the way. But she was definitely much more of a prep. But yeah, she hates her legs because she has to always custom trim down all of her fucking pants to fit her legs. And she just hates it. Which I don't blame her. Very self-conscious, but she's such a pretty lady. She goes out and finds corpses for her and her daughter to poke at in the nature when they go on walks.
So here's the thing with that, catnip. You've already lost.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if your winged dragon immorality is there. You've already lost.
Alright, one more line. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that I don't know. I just don't care.
Well, like,
It's like, okay.
it's the weird, like, infatuation that people have with these, like, characters that are, like, irredeemable.
True.
Somebody tried to accuse me of doing that with a character that I wrote, that I tried to redeem him, and I'm like, no, I didn't. Because even at the end, when he's accomplished this big goal, and people said that he did good, he said, cool, this one good thing doesn't account for the 300 people I've murdered before.
Yeah. Like, I don't see an issue at all, like, enjoying a cool
redeem
villain.
me.
Or...
But here's the thing, he's the protagonist of the story. But I don't want you to be, like, redeemed. I don't want him to be redeemed for the past that he has. I want you to connect with him from the aspect of he starts off as this inhumane, like, just murderer to somebody who you know, throughout the progression, he slowly starts caring about people. I've never seen that.
Yeah.
You know, he slowly starts to become more of like a human character. You know, he starts to actually care for certain people.
Humanized a little bit.
But by the end, he still won't care about that many people, but...
I mean, hasn't that always been,
know,
like, the huge big question of morality? Is, do you actually really
But, like,
care
he
about the person that
cares.
dies across town?
Well, there's a whole piece of dialogue that sums up his character at its final state, okay? He gets ordered to go save those people from the building, right? good 300 people in that building. He looks at the guy who gave him the order and he goes, "Nah, I'm killing that fucking big thing. But that's not what I told you to do. That's cool. You want me to save 300 people. But if I let those 300 people die, I can save 10,000 more faster."
Yeah.
Like he starts to become the lives of the few for the lives of the many type of person.
Which, I mean, I understand that thinking.
But this is after he went through years and trials of tribulations of being somebody who could not give a fuck less about a single human being.
Jake
I
Astor, that
still
is.
really don't care
Oh.
who dies.
Well, that's nothing wrong with that. And that is the other Beauty and the Beast I was talking about. That's the movie
Okay.
I'd like us to sit down that goes more on the grim telling. I don't know if she ever has a baby. I don't remember that well. I only watched it a few times.
You know, but that's kind of like where I sit
Yeah.
with stuff like that. Is it's like this person tried to say, "Oh, well, you tried to redeem him." I never did. I never once tried to redeem him from who he was.
He was a monster and that's all he will ever be.
Yeah, he just now has a couple of more emotions.
He's not an absolute murder hobo, only a slight murder hobo. But a murder hobo nonetheless. Oh, Loki? I mean,
Depends.
No.
Which Loki? MCU Loki or comic book Loki?
and which comic book Loki? Because there's several of them as well.
Because this will change my opinion drastically. Or if we're going straight mythos Loki, that is an entirely different opinion entirely. Because Loki is not a villain in Norse mythos. He is just a trickster.
Catnip says MCU.
Dog shit.
Think he could be more evil than devious? Oh, how? Oh.
No, I think he could align more with his actual personality trait of being a trickster.
Yeah, he
There
didn't
was
really
no
seem like.
trickery involved.
No, there
And
really
that is
hasn't
what
been.
Loki is. Loki is a trickster god.
He's a
And
shit.
he wasn't really... even in the comics, he was written as a trickster. Right? Yeah, he was a bad person and a villain, but he was a trickster. He didn't do things in, like,
Rule
the
and be
devious way
malice.
you'd think of. He did it in a way of, like, a trickster.
Inconvenience people?
Like I was watching Marvel's Ultimate Spider-Man. It was an animated variant, and in it there's an episode where Peter Parker teams up with Thor, who got turned into a frog for Loki to succeed in his plan. Thor got turned into a frog.
Okay.
You know, that's kind of more what I expect when I think of Loki. Is somebody who's going to accomplish his goals by trying to eliminate the threats in unconventional, more trickster-esque ways.
Yeah, I can see that more fun.
At some point, but not that specific episode that I'm thinking of.
I am hoping to finish soon the second season of Loki. It's been an
I
interesting
refuse to watch anything MCU until they get their shit together.
one. I'm bored and I've run out of YouTube stuff to watch.
Like, I understand that not every film is going to be Endgame, but their quality has dropped so drastically
Eh.
that it's like they don't care anymore. And
Well, yeah, I could definitely see that feel.
they've gone for the quantity over quality method, and it annoys me.
I mean,
You
I've
know,
honestly.
people are like, "Oh, well, not every film can be Endgame." I get that.
but
I do.
they should try a little harder to get Endgame.
But here's the thing, right?
I want to see the
Your
attempt.
quality shouldn't like, I like to look at this moment here. Okay, your quality shouldn't drop so much so to the point. Did you see the Black Widow movie?
No, honestly, I don't watch a lot of MCU. I've watched
there was this
WandaVision
scene.
and Loki.
So there was this scene in the Black Widow movie where Natasha Romanoff is doing this thing with her sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can clearly tell that, one, it's green screened, and two, it had this line of, you know, oh, I have to do it. No, don't! And then comically dramatic explosion ensues with slow motion.
Oh.
It was so bad.
The just badly choreographed stuff.
But it's like, the CGI was bad. The writing for the whole fucking movie was bad.
I thought that way about, I think it was one of the Thor movies where he ends up naked. It was just a series of puns. Which,
Love
I
and
mean, they were
Thunder.
good chuckle. Yes, Love and Thunder. That was an
Which
interesting
I
watch.
also didn't agree with, and I haven't seen it. So,
Like, it was a good watch, but to call it, I don't know. I
the
expected a
quality
little
has
more.
dropped to such a drastic degree that it's like the argument of not every film is Endgame doesn't work anymore. In my mind.
Don't like the one with his sister, who is reality supposed to be Loki's. Oh yeah, that was Ragnarok, wasn't it?
Ragnarok was fucking phenomenal.
But yeah, Catnip doesn't like that they changed the lore of the lady
All
from Hell.
All Marvel does is change the fucking lore when it comes to Norse mythos
Mhm.
to fit what Marvel wants. They've done it since the beginning of fucking time.
Oh, actually, I thought the really cool Marvel thing watch that I really enjoyed was The Watcher. That was a fun little watch with me and the husband. We had a couple of really nice date nights with that movie, or that series. And it's supposed to be the alternate timelines and dimensions type of stuff of Marvel. Of, you know, what's-her-face became Captain America instead of what's-his-face. Type of stuff. It was a good watch. Nothing crazy or amazing, but the animation was good, solid story. I don't want to die to the stinky balls. God damn it! I keep breaking my ankles. Dropping all my money.
Yeah, but that's kind of like my whole issue with Marvel right now, specifically the MCU.
Mm-hmm. Not amazing, but some of the stuff is okay. Most of Ragnarok had comedy by aliens with an unrealistic grasp of Earth knowledge to make jokes. Oh, yeah.
Okay, but there's literally an alien race that is like that in the comics.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Didn't they try to rewrite, actually, like, the comic books to fit what Disney was doing? For the
Yeah, it
MCU?
didn't work. It didn't work.
Yeah, they tried, like, retconning a bunch of shit. Like, even well in the... I think it was during the middle of Civil War. I think they wanted to, like, retcon a bunch of shit. I'll take double jump, and I don't take fall damage. I can stop breaking my goddamn
was
ankles.
by far the best Thor film out of the three that I've seen.
I thought it was a good watch. I did find it weird that they messed with Helena's story because... I don't know, it's a stupid thing to change.
But again, Marvel has always fucked with Norse mythology to make it fit what they want.
Oh, it's stupid!
As somebody who is Norse pagan, I do not take offense to it because I understand why they did it.
I know,
They
but
did not
certain
do it
things
with
are
intent to be offensive or harmful. They did it with the intent so that way it fits what they're trying to tell.
Ah, it's dumb. Especially that type of detail. guess I should.
So by that standard, you should be mad that they made Loki Thor's half-brother.
Yes.
Because they're not actually brothers.
No, he's a giant. God damn it, children. Is that you, Frankie? Is this all your litter all over the place, you goofy-ass boy? My living room is covered in fucking oak leaves. Yeah? Is this you, Frankie? Yeah, is these your catches? Oh, so funny story that you've missed out on, Jay. So Mr. Ed has apparently been able to catch a little bit of live prey.
Mhm.
So first one, my dear loving Ed caught a chipmunk. And he had to show it off to Dad.
Mhm.
The chipmunk wasn't dead.
Hell yeah.
And my husband's closet is cluttered with a bunch of stuff because he puts Gundams and stuff together. So it's just a bunch of boxes and shit. Oh my god, it was a nightmare to get that fucking chipmunk. And Ed wanted to help so bad. That cat hovered outside just pacing, wanting in. Next fun incident is he brought my husband a bird. It's also not dead. That one went much better. But yes, so those are some funny, weird things that's been happening in the house with children. Poor Jay Caster's
But
sleepy.
yeah. I'm very, like... I just want to make it known, nothing is... Like, don't take anything to heart. I'm just a very opinionated person. I'm very loud about my opinions on things.
Nothing's wrong with
I'm
that.
not trying to sound like an ass. If I came off that way, I apologize.
Oh no, like,
Well,
we
it was for
can
those who
usually
don't really
just-
know me.
Ah, fuck them. They're that upset on your opinion, so be it.
Well, I just feel like I should specify that I'm not trying to come off like an ass. I'm just trying
It's
to...
not like you're angrily shouting about these things and like straight up saying your opinion's wrong.
No, I mean, everybody's
Good night,
entitled to
Catnip.
their own.
Yeah. Well, no, it's always fun to have a discussion. It's never fun when somebody is like, no, you have to believe this. This is the only Thor you should ever know. The female Thor is not a thing in all those multiverses.
So, you want to hear a fun fact that I hated about Thor Love and Thunder just from the trailers?
What?
The fact that they went on ahead and called Lady Thor Mighty Thor when that is not the case because Mighty Thor is Thor. She is Lady Thor.
That is funny.
It's a small detail that kind of pissed me off a little bit
Because there's no
because
reason
it's like,
for it.
no, he's the Mighty Thor.
He is
That is the whole point
Thor.
of that. He is the Mighty Thor. She is not. She is Lady Thor. Like, we're not going to call Beta Ray Bill Thor, no, because he's Beta Ray Bill. If that makes any sense.
Which one is that one? Or who?
He was the space custodian that got Mjolnir
Oh!
for a little bit. And then got his own hammer and became his own hero, Beta Ray Bill.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've met him yet.
Yeah.
I might have seen him.
Well, he's not in the MCU yet.
Okay, cool. I made it. Jesus.
But yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Disney's is my main.
It was a minor detail that kind of annoyed me a little bit.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I had like a whole detail with the Hunger Games that fucking pissed me off. Oh, it's so bad. I think I haven't even finished Hunger Games because I was so annoyed with it. It was just...
Haven't read the books, haven't seen the movies.
The books are a good read. Movies are movies. But one of my favorite parts to read in the book was there's a point that they're being paraded down the street and they're wearing charcoal outfits that were to be set ablaze later, you know, for theatric reasons.
Yeah.
But what they had was flaming capes that were just strictly, obviously, cosmetic, because, you know, actually flaming capes is bad. But yeah, they end up like, they look at each other and it's like, I'll rip off your cape if you rip off mine, is, you know, an obvious if they actually catch fire. they don't even add that line in. It's like that's, but it's a good line. It should be there.
Yeah. I
That's
get
my
annoyed at the very
equivalence of that.
small, minor details that can get on my nerves.
Oh. Damn it. I
Oh,
was mad at the
something
time
for you,
traveler's wife for the longest time.
here's something for you, Aura.
What's up?
The last MCU film I saw was Black Panther: Wakanda Forever.
Oh,
I saw it the day it came out in theaters for one very specific reason. Because
what?
I saw this person on the internet that said, if you're white, buy your ticket for Black Panther Wakanda Forever, but then go give it to a black person. This movie wasn't made for you.
So just out of spite of them.
Yep.
That's funny.
Because, like, here's the thing, right? No, Black Panther was not made just for black people.
No, it's made for everybody.
Anybody
to
can enjoy him.
He was written to
And as
speak
a
out
matter
for
of
the black
fact-
people back then. Yeah,
Right.
there's a lot of shit going on back then, and Stanley wanted it known.
Yeah.
I love Stanley. Stanley's fucking awesome.
But, like, to say that only black people can enjoy Black Panther kind of pissed me off.
That type of gatekeeping is bullshit.
It's
Probably
the
most
same
of their
thing that pisses
community
me off when
disagreed with
people
them, too.
try to say that the alternative music community is a community centered around politics. It's not. It never was. It never will be.
I feel like punk is probably the closest one that usually gets to be
Punk?
politics.
So here's the thing, right? Punk is the only one that's political, right? But here's the thing with punk. Punk is all about you rebelling against the government that you don't like.
Yeah,
So therefore, anybody can make punk music no matter what side of the fence you're on.
exactly. Just you rebelling, more or less.
Yeah.
Go out, have your words be heard.
I hate this whole thing of people being like, oh, you can't be goth and like conservative. It's like you can.
Yeah. You could be goth and
Because
anything.
here's
You
the
could be a
thing.
Christian goth. Shit's
Because
funny.
here's the thing. When it comes to the alternative genres of music, it's all about listening to the music. It's not about how you dress.
It's your mindset.
It's not about... It's not even about that. It is about the music. If you listen to goth rock, or any form of the goth music, you are goth.
Nah,
Oh.
I don't view it that way. It was always a mindset, certain point of view. Because I listened to techno. Actually, I listened to a lot of stuff. I listened to Phantom of the Opera. I had a lot of techno and stuff like that. But no, I was probably like one of the hardest core goths in school. Well, we were very much of a rich, preppy area, so that was always interesting.
Nope. It's about the music. Always has been, always will be.
I know there's the scene kids that are crazy into the music and the look of goth, which, I mean, the raccoon hair was interesting to see. And impressive that people were able to
But
do
again,
it. But
you know, I am the most basic person when it comes to that shit because I believe that it is solely about the music, which is as it was intended when the movement and all that shit started. It was just about the music.
well, the type of goths we were is just mindset. Music just fell in place. Though we were nerds
Yeah.
too.
It's always the music.
Absolutely nerds.
Like I said, for me, it's the music. That's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it started, and that's how it is. If you
Ah.
listen to goth music, you're goth. If you listen to metal music, you're a metalhead. If you listen to emo music, you're emo.
I've never understood screamo. I like to understand my lyrics.
Okay, so let me stop you right there. I'm gonna let my metal elitist show here a little bit. So screamo is not what you think it is. Screamo is the whiny vocal style used in emo music, not the screaming that you hear in metal music.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I has ended up with a lot. It's also, god damn it, the whiny music.
No, but
Ah.
I do like
But-
to specify that because I hate that term of people just calling death metal screamo because that's
Ah.
not what it is.
I like to more or less enjoy the music, understand the music I'm listening to. Occasionally, I'll like just the music.
That's fair.
Careless on-
You know,
Like, I honestly...
and I'm not trying to be an ass, but I do like that to be known that, you know, Screamo is not what people think it is. That's just what they assume it is, and that's not the correct definition.
Now, the big question is Ghost metal or rock?
Both.
Because I know they categorize themselves as rock, not metal. They just somehow ended up in the metal genre.
It's both.
Yeah, I can see some of it being both. I'm gonna go see Ghost again.
You
I miss
can be
Ghost.
multiple. You can be
Oh, yeah.
multiple genres at the same time.
Ah!
I mean, look at Black Sabbath. The first heavy metal band is also considered a hard rock band.
There's a body in front of me.
No. The real see, Aura, you were also asking me the wrong question when it came to Ghost. Right? It's not if Ghost is metal or not. It's if Ghost is Scooby-Doo chase music.
Yes.
The answer is always yes.
Yeah.
And there are some hardcore Ghost fans that get mad when I say that, and it's like, come
Yeah.
on, just admit it. It's funny. It's
Some of-
funny that it's true.
I'm sorry, my favorite Ghost song that I've been really enjoying is the Jesus one. That one, I love the message it has to say, the video is amazing, and just the music.
But
is
it sounds
really
like
funny.
Scooby-Doo chase music.
It really does. And I'm okay with
Like,
that.
it sounds like that's gonna be some shit I'd hear on
Hey.
an episode of fucking Scooby-Doo. Like,
Actually, super funny. Speaking of that, I've been seeing a shit ton of memes. Like, people have been drawing, like, ghost Scooby-Doo stuff of, you know, ghosts chasing them. And the old cartoon style, which has been
because
absolutely
it would
amusing.
Be fucking... Because it does. It sounds like Scooby-Doo chase music, no matter how you slice it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the entirety of the band dresses like they should be in an episode of Scooby-Doo.
Oh, they make excellent, like, villains, but that's what he wants. Oh my god, that was a
You know, but that's just kind of the way I feel about it. I personally don't really care too much about like stuff like that on if Ghost is rock or metal.
No, it wasn't something I really cared too much on. I just enjoy Ghost. Ghost is a good time. They're a fun theatric show. Going to a ritual is a blast, and everybody should go.
But you know, that doesn't, you know, like, I do care about subgenres a bit. Like, if you tell me to check out this metalcore band and they are in fact not metalcore, I'm going to be very disappointed. Because if you tell me it's metalcore, I'm going into it expecting to hear metalcore, not whatever it was that you were actually trying to get me to listen to.
Hey, it's this genre. I want it to be this genre.
Exactly. You know, but that being said, I listen to every, like, alternative subgenre of music there is. Because I am a little alt boy at heart.
Get on top of the giant penis. Do that. And we grab it.
But yeah, that's just kind of my whole take on all that. Is that as long as you... I'm also of the firm believer that if you grew up in the early 2000s, you've listened to one metal track in your life, whether you think you haven't or not.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Rammstein was definitely shoved down
Well-
people's throats, for one.
I'm not talking about Rammstein. Every kid everybody who is my age has heard Bring Me to Life by Evanescence at least once.
Oh, I thought they were always labeled as alternative.
Nope, they are metal. They are a
Because
symphonic metal band. Get
every
fucked.
place that I've ever was able to find them. It's like, tried to look for them in the metal, tried looking them on rock. Nope, alternative. Occasionally rock.
Well, yeah, that's because in the early 2000s, specifically when Evanescence started becoming a thing, symphonic metal was only really acknowledged in Europe.
Huh.
It was not acknowledged as a subgenre here in the US yet.
But yeah, Evanescence is an awesome time, and I love Evanescence.
Symphonic metal came a bit later here in the US. Which is why primarily all symphonic metal bands come from Europe.
Europe's got some fucking cool music.
Well,
I've always
Europe's
loved
got, like,
the Euromix stuff from the techno music, house music. That shit was
I
always
don't
fun.
listen to a lot of that type of stuff.
That was always my jam. Sandstorm and all variants. I even had techno remix of Phantom of the Opera. Several, actually. Actually, I also had Nightwish's version, obviously.
Yeah, another great symphonic metal band.
I absolutely love Nightwish. The Two Russian
Epica
Girls was another really good band that I really enjoyed.
Is
Like,
my favorite symphonic metal band.
which one?
Epica?
What the hell am I at? I probably have to listen to some stuff.
Storm the Sorrows, my favorite track by them.
Apparently they did Pirates of the Caribbean.
Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Alright, have a good night. Chatted your ear off.
Yeah.
Far too many
Yeah.
topics. But anyways, have a good night.
We've gotta,
Ah,
we gotta do this more often.
yes.
I
I'm-
just don't want to feel like a burden, so I will like pretty much never message anybody first.
Pop in whenever you see me.
No.
You're always
Because I feel
welcome.
like a burden.
Everybody, you always fine. You must enter in with the dad joke, and you will not be a burden. You'll be cringe.
About that. They've gotten worse. They have become more bad.
Oh, so I'm going on a board game cruise, and my whole goal is to subject, infest 20% of the boat with dad jokes.
No. Ingest 100% of the boat. with
Oh,
apples.
no, I gotta keep my dreams reasonable, and then I will grow
No,
later.
no.
Can't go big and go home, or else I just won't
You're
do
not
it.
dad joking it.
Well, the thing is a good chance I can maybe get higher than that, because the community is with Dice Towers, and apparently they like their dad jokes.
So then it's easy. You can hit 100% of the ship.
No, the whole ship's not going to be Dice Tower convention, but a good portion of it is. So I think I can do really good with infesting a good portion of the boat with
The
dad
whole
jokes.
ship needs the dad joke. The whole ship.
So, it's gonna be fun. Poor people. But yeah, I have a deck of dad jokes that I'm gonna hand out.
Alright.
But anyways,
I
good
really gotta
night.
get going though. Peace.
Sleep well. We'll wander deeper into the dungeon. And we'll call it. I guess I'm building up on some points that I've been missing. Oh, oops. Hi. Forgot that was, oh, hi. Oh, God. I don't want to throw my meat at me. Well, I mean, meat's always nice, but still. Keep forgetting, I flipped that down. I'm a moron. Definitely gonna have to figure out something so she doesn't freak out. It's been a nightmare. We'll get it sorted out. Aura's learning things. Oh, it's underneath. Yeah, I didn't buy any. Alright. Cool. I just thought I couldn't quite hop over. I don't know why. Don't understand at all.
my money.
Oh, never mind. I died. Being greedy. Ah! Fuck. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night. It is 3 o'clock in the godforsaken morning. I have to attempt to adult tomorrow. Today? Today. I have to attempt to adult today. Alright. Drift. Jimmy is doing CFD. That's cool. We're gonna go raid the Drift. So anyways, have a wonderful time. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Sorry YouTube, I don't know how to send people to places over there. Not yet. I haven't really tried too hard. But anyways, have an amazing day, and we will see you later. Bye.